Okay, so since YouTube does record my live streams, I just want to come on and say hello. This is my third live stream for this Let's Play and build and create a save file in The Sims. I am using mods and I am using CC, a very limited amount, but this is going to be a custom save file for me for whenever I decide to do a new Let's Play or challenge. We have more unique characters where we know who they are, what their goal is, and their background stories. It'll be really fun to play around with that. So I decided we would do this together on live stream, creating our own characters. Hi, thank you for being here. So today, I have all the new kits, so I hate to be like everyone else, but I do want to build a little family that's probably like an old elderly couple, and then maybe we can build them. I was thinking we do a tiny home for them with a workshop for grandpa and maybe like a garden or maybe in like a little bakery for grandma. That would be really fun. Maybe she makes like custom wedding cakes or something. So that's kind of what I was thinking. So I was going to get started in cast. I don't want to spend forever in cast today or even building. So hopefully we'll also get to play them is the goal. I'm just going to randomize a name until I feel like it's a grandma. I mean, any name could be a grandma name, I guess. We could do Eva, that's fine. And just kind of find them a fun last name. I don't like to... Witherspoon is fine. Okay. I don't like to like spend forever on names unless like I have a specific goal, and we're going to make her an elder. I do want to make sure I have aging off in my game. Because... Yes. Okay. Aging is off. And... yeah, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys currently playing The Sims? Or whatever, like making dinner, having dinner? What time of day is it? Sometimes we're all in a different time of day. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my settings. There we go. Oh, I can see everything so much better now. Cool. Kind of hard sometimes. All right. I'm gonna turn on, well, not for you guys because I don't know how to turn music on for you guys. So I'll learn all of that. I'm also working on the Discord. I messed it up, so my husband has to help me with it. So I'll get there, but I'm gonna turn some music on for me. And I like to listen in my headphones. I'm gonna listen to instrumental medieval music or like medieval lo-fi. I really enjoy that. But yeah, I'm just gonna start with like the base sim they give us too. I really like for uniqueness, so sometimes doing random works. Oh no, grandma is mean, skeptical, and cringe. That is like 3 bad traits. What a bad roll. Okay, I'm not gonna do all of that. That's not fair. I like that she's skeptical. Maybe she can be mean. I don't think I will because I do work at 9 a.m. But I'm definitely doing 90 minutes. Since I said I'm going to do this couple and build, it might be 2.5 hours. But I am going to put a limit on myself today. I mean, unless I get a wild hair up my, you know. Why can I not get my music to play? I'm sorry. I really just want to. I was going to listen to an audiobook, and then I thought, how in the heck am I going to talk and listen to an audiobook? That's crazy. I can't do that. Medieval lo-fi. That's what I search on Spotify. Medieval lo-fi. Just like that nice beat. But yeah, I'll learn how to have music on stream eventually. I don't like songs with words on them. Maybe grandma is self-assured because she's confident about who she is. She's mean and skeptical about most things she's told. I feel like that is a very kooky character. I don't think it would be a fun one to play. But maybe she wants to just be an outdoor enthusiast. I mean, these kind of don't matter because they're essentially just like tutorials. So I'll just have that she wants to do that. Oh wait, no, I said she's gonna be a baker, duh. We'll just put appliant whiz, that's fine. Okay. So she was given to us with no chin, and as everybody knows, I cannot stand that. So, oh, let me change my reshade too. Let's give us a good reshade. This is for the tile challenge. I have to set the mood for each like vibe of series that we're doing. All right. I think I just named it stream. Stream. Yep. There we go. Totally different than the lot challenge, but she's not as yellow, which is nice. Okay. So they gave us a warm yellow skin tone, so I'm just gonna look to complement it and see if I can get one with like my custom skin tones. Probably that one will be the closest. Or actually that is close to, yeah, that's close. I just like the detail the custom skin tones add. Monolids would fit her. Oh my gosh, grandma looks young. I can't do that. I have to use an aged one. That looks good. Oh, the 11 lines. Oh, you're hoping for a long one? I mean, it'll be decent for sure. But I will get a good night's sleep for sure. I can't believe how I was so excited last time. I had a good time. I was just like, I could do this all night. I did. I got off around 3. I was like, who am I? Let's give her a little shadow. I want to take off her makeup so I can actually see her. There we go. Some cheekbones. You know, as people get older, their faces get like, they lose that like weight in their face. And then a little color. That's it. Nothing crazy. And then let's get rid of her hair. And let's just look at some eyebrows real fast. Not every sim is going to get like insane details when it comes to skin details. I think this is like a good amount. Would she have messy I don't care hair or uptight? I feel like she would have uptight hair care. Like a tight style. This is pretty too, actually. Yeah, I like this, actually. This will be it. And I am a fan of the white blonde hair that looks gray. This one right here. I like this so much more. Because we don't have any really good salt and peppers. At least I should download some, but you can't download colors that will like overlay on some CC you already have. So I guess I'll have to give her this grayish color. All right. And they gave her deep, rich chocolate brown eyes, which we could just like slightly adjust if we wanted to. These are pretty. I like these the best. All right. I didn't give her any eyelashes, but that's because I want to be able to use glasses. And if you guys don't know, in real life, I am a bridal makeup artist, and most ladies, most people, as they get older, their eyelashes get like shorter and shorter and shorter. So it's a common thing I constantly hear my clients talk about all the time. Like, oh, I used to have such, I know you did. I know you used to have the most glamorous eyelashes and you no longer do. And that's okay. Like, I like to make everyone still feel seen and beautiful. I do want to probably keep her with some like base game. I only want to use CC for like my skin details and my hair and the occasional build that needs it. Like that Rags to Riches I did, of course, needed it. I feel like grandma would have more trendy glasses though. Oh, I gave the other auntie grandma these glasses. I can't repeat. Can't repeat. The problem is I always see like our limited options and I'm like, nope, I'll just use CC. And the crazy thing is, as well, is I don't even have a lot of CC in my game. Here, I'll move my head bubble just for the cast. But let me show you guys. I don't have a lot in right now. Like normally I have the 4 row columns and I have to like slide for hours, but I've been really, really modest about it. Oh, she could be our burglar grandma or superhero. That'd be funny. Let's give her the granny glasses. I love them. Is she a pink granny? Or blue? I feel like she likes blue. Yeah. I'm gonna say, oh, and they could have a little ocean cottage. I would say maybe in Tartosa because I have built, I mean, I've been playing there for my Crybaby whims, but I don't know. Maybe not Tartosa, but I think they need a waterside cottage now. That would be so cute. Not in cottage living though, just like a teeny tiny house. Maybe even maybe it's modern and they're like, how do you use these gadgets? That's a cliche. I'm not knocking, but you know what I mean? Like a fun story. Oh wait, hang on a second. Copy to all outfits. Okay. I don't know how to live without that copy to all outfits thing. They waited so long to give us that in the game. Oh, I should put on the filters actually. So we could look at base game. I think Seasons has nice stuff. Growing Together. And we'll do the new pack. Home Chef Hustle, I don't think has any clothes, but just in case it does, I'll put it down. Where is Parenthood? Parenthood, there we go. Sorry, my nose itches. Right, and then I want to do Golden Years. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. And then I guess I should do no CC. Content purchased only. Little mixer earrings. I don't know. Earrings feel like too much with this. I like the little knives though. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe she does wear earrings. I like those. I think she's a silver girl though. Silver tone. I don't know. I think it's not passing the vibe. Medical wearables. She could have hearing aids. And, or she could just have one instead of 2. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so she only has 1. And then we'll kind of do it almost like it's skin tone. Yeah. Oh, I love this detail so much. I haven't used any of the, oh wait, I need to put it on every single outfit. I haven't used that detail. So it's really awesome. And I want to, I didn't really do much to her face. I kind of left her as is, but we could throw on, I don't like those lips. Oh, I like these though. Those are cute. And then just click like random presets and see who she becomes. Yep, she could be that person. I'm fine with that. As long as she's unique, I don't care. And then we can make her and her husband a son and he can live in another place, but that way there's like family and lore. Hope I'm not yelling. I just realized I had noise canceling on. Let me know if I'm ever too loud, okay, guys? Because I don't want to hear the fans I have on. Yeah, I really need to figure out how to turn music on for you guys. That would be nice. All right, body. Let's take everything off. Maybe I can just put on a different top for her, so. Well, I want to see, though. All right, let's put you in a sports bra, Grandma, so you're ready for stream. And she might not be a grandma. Her child might not have a son. So I'm just making an elderly sim. I shouldn't call her a grandma. She already has this cute heart locket, though. I like it a lot. Okay. Body details. I like the idea of her being a short little grandma. And she has a tattoo of a heart on her shoulder. What is that story? I'm going to delete it. Okay, skin details. Let's see. Any birthmarks, stretch marks? Not sure if that's her story. What other medical wearables? Oh, they have these patches. Okay. Hi, thank you for being here. We're making a quick elderly couple. And well, I'm trying to make him quick. And then we're gonna build them like a little cottage. I'm thinking waterside, but I want it to be a tiny home so I could build it quickly. I think I'm gonna build our grandma a bakery. Hey. I used to live in Kentucky a long time ago when I was younger. Ooh, I don't know if she would wear that. The one thing that sucks about filters is you can't do it for like the whole section. You have to do it for each, like shirts, and that kind of annoys me. But it's just me being a little just picky because it's nice that we have it as an option. This is totally her vibe. All right. Gonna copy to every outfit, even though I'll regret that later. Does she wear a skirt? I think she wears pants. She wears pants for sure. And she loves a monochromatic moment. Oh, I love her vibe. I can't wait to do her house so much. I asked when I first got on, are you guys playing Sims 2? Or Sims as well, I should say, not Sims 2. Grandma does not get, or I keep saying grandma. She's not a grandma. She is an elderly sim. A ring would be nice. Oh, a little butterfly ring. Ooh, pretty. Oh, really? That's funny because I am not a grandma and I would wear this. I mean, my pants would fit different. I love turtlenecks and sweaters, though. I literally love cozy. Like, I love it. But my mom's a grandma and she would not wear this. I know she wouldn't. I know. I gotta quit. I just keep thinking, like, in my head when I play characters, like, I role play I'm them for a second. And, like, in my mind, I would be a grandma. Oh, I love this ring set. I never wear rings because I wear lashes in the game. And that CC does not work. This is so cute. All right, I'm going to give her some socks. That's the whole reason I was in this. Was to give her some socks. Some beautiful white socks. And some shoes. Yeah, she's going to, I think, have a bakery for sure. Oh, so you're doing it the super lot as well? Oh, congratulations. Your birthday's coming up. That's so awesome. Do you have anything planned? Sorry, I have to take off my glasses. They're hurting my head. Oh, I wish I could watch someone else playing like the Super Lot Challenge. Not exactly how I play it because, you know, I'm still coming up with the rules. The basic thing is like, you know, we're building up and down. And when your sim becomes an elder, wherever you are is how far you got in the challenge. It doesn't mean you win or lose. As long as you take over like that main level, you won. And I think you can do that in a sim lifespan. I don't think you have to go up and down. But when your sim is an elder, you go spend the week outside. Your sim has to go camping and has to spend an entire week outside. And then they can come back to their house or whatever they want to do in their life. But that was kind of like what I wanted the goal to be. But I'm having so much fun. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Someone else said in one of my comments recently, they said they had a report that they can't play. How did we not get new shoes? Loafers would have been... Did they not give us male loafers either? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's a missed opportunity. I'll wear these. I think they're also from that, yeah, the other new pack. But still... and how convenient they come in the same color wave. It was like that was thought about. I mean, she wouldn't wear loafers. She might wear these. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is crazy to me that people
Huh?
are having issues with it. And it's not mod or CC related.
Rogaba. Ah, Yongi.
I've been seeing people in the Facebook group too saying, sorry, my face itches every time. I already told you guys when the light is on me and I'm filming, I get like nervous and I want to like rub my face. So I'm gonna resist that at all costs. But I've been seeing how people are getting like booted out of their groups. I mean, their accounts and stuff. It's crazy. And I'm like, how does that even make sense? I think it's the EA app. Like, I don't like it at all. I just like this as a go-to, but that wouldn't work for her now that I'm seeing it. Nifty knitting. Ugh. Well, I actually just found out that... Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I just found out that For Rent was still bugged. And I was so surprised that it was still bugged. And that's probably why my Extreme Ultimate Decades Challenge save file is struggling so hard to like stay alive. Like it's a struggle to keep that thing going, which I'm going to make a new one anyways. I've already decided. But yeah. And I think it's because that my lot was a For Rent lot. It made me so mad. I really like this. That's too modern.
Oh,
It's too long. Okay, this is good. Some pantyhose. I'm going to start humming the songs you guys can't hear. That would be a me thing. It's like some nice, like, medieval lo-fi. I love it. There we go. I like that. She's got it going on. Oh, what was that pack that had the cutest, like, workout clothes come out? Is it this one? No. Not that one. I think it was Growing Together, probably. With the tracksuit for the people, the family. She's got a nose ring in this one. I hate when I have a mod in my other save file that's where no automatic accessory goes on. And I really wish, because I don't want to take, oh, where is it? I want this nose ring off of her. Oh, so annoying. Like, stop automatically putting accessories on my Sims. They should be bare in Cass. I will fight on that hill. I like how I'm actively clicking things I know she would not wear. Like... gardening. I'm just clicking stuff I like. I'm thinking like if she has a bakery, she might have a teeny garden outside their house for like fresh herbs only though. Nothing like crazy. Okay, yeah, it might just and make sure you try to like patch your game and everything too, because that can help sometimes. I like how I just like left her in these pants. Those pants are crazy. I like the stripe ones. They're blue. No. Okay. It's not that serious. Keep moving, keep moving. Just some plain white sneakers. We don't need to be crazy here. Socks for everybody. I'm just gonna put socks on all her. Oh wait, I don't need them on here. Is her husband alive or not alive? What do you guys think? Is her husband still alive, or does she only have a son out in the world? I don't want too many households, though, that is just one sim if I'm building a save file. So maybe her husband is alive and he has a pet cat, and since she's mean, I mean, I don't think she would take care of the cat. Let's just go take off this tree.
Oh, Udaj. Huh.
So to patch your game, hang on. To patch your game, you just open the EA app. Where's it at? I can't, oh, okay. Right here. Oh, cool. It needs an update. There's usually 3 dots right here. And you just hit patch or repair game. There's like 3 dots if you can do it. So that might be what you need to do. She's got a nose ring on every single outfit. And it's a different nose ring every single time. Make sure no more hidden stuff. Okay, cool. I want her ring to be on every outfit too. Boom. Okay. Her nighttime outfit, just some jammies. Okay, I hope that works for you. Because if they're not giving you an answer, like that could help. Long johns. I love long johns. I'm cold all the time. All the time. Boom. Maybe she wears slippers though. I feel like she totally wears slippers. Okay. That could be that. We're going to definitely need to randomize her traits because she has to have skills. She cannot be this experienced in life and not have any skills. That drives me batty when that happens. I think a classic white and black is nice. It sucks.
Mil Shaba.
All right, we're moving along. I feel like I'm doing good talking, and I talk with my hands, which sometimes becomes a problem at work. Oh my gosh, I thought I checked for jewelry. You got me. Is there jewelry in this one? No. Okay. Try this one more time. There we go. Back to hot weather. Hot weather. A nice little skirt. Well, that's a... Oh, I like this. Oh, I love this. I will wear this real life. I mean, it has to be higher waisted. Actually, I like my stuff very high waisted. But I like that. Wish this was tucked in.
Fascinoy.
Really, I don't know why I'm clicking things that I know she would not wear. This is cute. And it goes together. I like that. That's so fun. Everything feels new. Like I said, I'm so used to playing with CC that this is like me challenging myself, and I'm enjoying it. I've been really enjoying myself. Ooh, some laundry day boots would be nice, but I think she would be very practical. Wear snow boots and a real like jacket situation. Oh, a holiday sweater. Does she love the holidays even though she's mean? I don't know. I don't want to put her in too much blue. Be more versatile.
Enizuk?
The rest is CC. Okay. Well, I'm avoiding CC for every character. Not everyone needs it. I like this. I think I'm going to give that to Grandpa, though. I said Grandpa. Her husband. I didn't. I randomized it. The only thing I changed was this one because she
Oh,
had 3 traits that were
Andola.
negative. It was mean, skeptical, and the other one was I can't even remember, but they were all they were all really aggressive. But I decided, you know, I'm like, okay, well, we'll take one away and make her self-assured. So I said, okay. So that way the save file has like unique characters. I can change it if you could think of one better. I did like her being skeptical. I thought that was fun. I'm really bad at doing all the same traits. So part of the save file thing was as well in my head, I'm thinking I'm gonna pick traits I don't normally pick. So my character in the world will be like kind of diverse of type of Sims. Oh, why are they so low on her?
Yiftame?
Nice pair of jeans, maybe.
Dodge. Quirky.
Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. I'm not liking the way any of these are fitting her. It's driving me crazy. So every time the game updates, I take out my tray file, my save file, and my mods folder because I do mods. But if you don't, I wouldn't worry about that. I take them out and let the game update, and then I put them back in and replace the ones that if it auto generates, because sometimes a update can ruin your files because of the way the code is interacting with code it's trying to correct. Just like ghost in the system. Ooh, that's what I want. All right, let me put some gloves on her. She's definitely not going outside without gloves. I know that for sure. I'll just do some black gloves. I kind of want to put ear muffs or a scarf on her. She's definitely not like this type of elderly sim. No, that's not her.
Wanna fish? I'm Preda.
I love this. I wish we had one of these in the game for real. This is CC though. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
But probably not for her.
Warig.
There's a cat one. Are they all cats? They are all cats. Is there a plain version? I feel like there's not. All right, no hat for you. Oh, they don't have scarves either. I forgot. That's a CC thing. My bad. All right. Now it's time for her husband. Who is he going to be? All right. Aaron Witherspoon. Make sure it's the same. Yeah. Welcome to the save file, Aaron. You are now an elder who lives in our world. And we will... Gosh, he literally was spawned with every accessory. I need to get that mod in my game. I use it in my other save files. And not save files. Yeah, my other save files. And it's a mod that auto-generates Sims, no accessories. And I'm like, if a modder can do it, I know they could code it into the game. So do it already. I'm so sick of them having like everything in their mama on their bodies. Okay. Where are these glasses? Cool. Take everything off. Ah. He's got his chain and his nose ring on for when he goes to the gym. Okay, Aaron. You're a funny guy. All right, Aaron, who are you going to be? Oh, he is generous, erratic, and outgoing. That is so funny. I wish I remember what her third one was, because they are like not compatible. She's mean, skeptical, and self-assured. Maybe I won't make her mean. Maybe I'll make her... Did I click him? I think I did. Because I don't want her to be mean to her husband. I wish you could like... This is just so general. It's not really like done right.
Bobby.
Maybe she can be gloomy
yeah.
instead. Yeah, that's what we could say. That's fine. She's gloomy, skeptical, but self-assured. Like she knows who she is. And he's outgoing, generous, and erratic. I think that is hilarious.
Huh?
And he's just going to be like a handyman, jack of all trades. Where's the dog? There we go. Renaissance Sim. All right. Yeah, I can do a video that shows how I manage 3 different save files. Because I used to play everything in my own and not have to change it, but since I have the Ultimate Decades Challenge that has a lot of mods in it, and then it's so different from everything else I play, I have to take those files out. And then for the Crybaby Challenge, that one I play with a lot of like realistic mods, like tiny mods, that I don't need in my normal gameplay. So that one I also take out and put back in whenever I'm playing. So I can show that kind of stuff. All right, let's randomize your eyes. Okay. I think he aged up with like good skin details. I don't think I want to put anything on him. And I don't want to use the toupee. I know a lot of people were excited about the toupee. I don't really care about that. I hated it. I was like, oh, cool. I mean, it's a cool thing to have added for sure. It just, I don't, not for me. Ooh, is he a silver fox? A white fox? Hate the blue of this. I don't know. I kind of like him. I kind of like this. Or did he like start to gray a lot slower than her? This one could do with more gray in it. Okay. Yeah, so mods have to be updated every single... Well, you have to check to see if they need to be updated every single update. So if they're out of date, that could be the reason you can't play and load your game.
Huh? Aragaba?
I like how it has that detail too.
Nijvloof.
He already looks like a kind guy. He just looks so kind. Can't see because I... Yeah, if you downloaded them through CurseForge. If you downloaded them from a website, CurseForge won't tell you if they're out of date. CurseForge only lets you know if CurseForge mods are out of date. I don't even really want to change him. Maybe like just a little bit here. What looks better? Probably pulled out. And then a little bit of a bigger nose. He looks really nice. Like, I don't want to change him at all. Is he also going to need glasses? I think so. I love these. I used these when I did my Progressive Era Let's Play. Unfortunately, I couldn't continue that Let's Play because For Rent sucked. His eyes are pierced. Oh, yeah, piercing. Yeah, I randomized it, and I was like, oh, I want to keep that. I like that. I feel like his eyes are, like, why she fell in love with him. Like, looking into his eyes. He could just see into her soul. And even though she's a grumpy butt, like he knew that she was a good person. I feel like he might have fun color glasses. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Well, does it draw attention or take away attention to his eyes? I feel like it draws it. Does he have hearing aids too? Can they both just not hear each other and they're living in happy bliss of not hearing each other? Give him eyelashes through here, maybe. I wish they had like the standard ones through here. I don't know. He can live without them. All right. Actually, I do want to check. So it gave me this skin. Do I have a skin similar that has shading? Kind of got like a red tone to it. This is close. We can deepen that. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll make him a little bit more solid. I feel like he still works out outside. I want him to do the handiness skill. So like, I think he'll still work out some and just be an average health. Oh, my back. I've been there. Oh, I love him in blue. I really like him in blue. Ugh. And then I actually like that he automatically generated it with his sneakers on too, because it's like he's got to be cozy when he's walking around. Oh my God, I love him. I must protect him at all cost. Can I tell you guys, for the last week, I have been thinking about Jay Gusto, our single dad. I remembered his name too. I remembered it. I was thinking about him and Caroline all week. I was like, oh, I hope they're doing okay. Of course they are. They're code. I haven't played it or opened the game. They're fine. But I was just thinking about them all week long. I'm going to make his business, his formal outfit, the same one, just with some shoes. Yeah. Maybe he combs his hair separately whenever he goes to a formal thing. That might be fun. Like a fun little detail. Oh no, not like that. I was surprised I remembered his name. That's not on trend for me. Like, I try really hard, but when you're playing like so many Sims, it's just, oh, I like this hair. I think better. I don't know. I don't really mess around with EA hairs. So I'm trying. Maybe he... No, that's too feathery. Too feathery. That's too much. Just a comb, a different comb. The one further back where I was like, maybe this one. Where's it at? This one right here? Because this was the one I was thinking I may switch to. This one, or... Yeah, I feel like maybe he does to get a good haircut. We'll change it to that one. Like, he likes that little detail. He goes to his barber every week. Yeah, that's so sweet. He did have a mustache and a beard, but I don't think I want it for him. I want him to be like, he like likes taking care of himself. It just helps him feel like he, you know, is just taking care of yourself. You'll live a better, happier, healthier life because he wants to take care of himself. Oh, I do like this a lot. But I do think he would just have a very chill set of relaxing matching wear. Super easy. Oh man, he's so easy to do. Ah, the cottage living. So good. You don't need tennis shoes on here, my guy. Do you guys have plans for is today? Yeah, today's Cinco de Mayo. Did you guys celebrate? And then Mother's Day is coming up. Do you guys have any plans? I do not, just because I usually work weekends. So I told my family I don't want to do anything. Number one, I don't celebrate holidays that often because I feel like it's like commercialized a lot. So I told them if they want to do something special, that's fine. But we could also do something special any day of the week because we celebrate life all the time. And so I'm fine with it. Oh, I forgot they had this. I don't think he would wear that though. That's not him. But my husband is going to make me some cod because we went for our anniversary to Cape Cod and I had some of the best, obviously the best cod sandwiches of my life. And I've been thinking about them for the last like 8 months. So he is going to, oh, I love this. That took me no effort. That's awesome. So he's going to make me like a cod sandwich with some, sorry, the song has bagpipes on it and it sounds so good. He's going to make me some cod sandwiches with some coleslaw. It'll be really nice. And then my daughter wants to bake me something because she wants to practice baking. So I told her, well, let's do something lemon because I'm in the mood for lemon. So we're going to do that, but we're not like actively doing anything. We're just spending time together because that's how we like to spend our weekend little holidays. I don't want to go anywhere crazy. And I don't need any gifts because when I want something, I buy it. I don't like people to buy me stuff. So I'm just like, no, don't buy me anything. I'll buy whatever I want. Yeah, I just feel like the only reason I celebrate Christmas is because I have kids, like the tree and presents. It's because I have kids and that my husband loves Christmas. He's a very Hallmark guy. I am not. I would be perfectly fine just I like putting up a tree, but that's kind of like the limit for me. And oh, I'm so excited. I feel like there's a lot of cohesion in these other packs. What? That is so cute. So I'm not really doing anything, but I love seeing people celebrate. It's not like I'm against other people celebrating. I'm just for myself. I like very simple things. When I want something, I buy it. And when I want to go somewhere, I go somewhere. So it's just like, maybe I'm not the easiest person to plan for because I don't want a lot of stuff that I don't already have access to. This is very close to working, but I'm not quite there. I think, yeah, maybe the brown. I don't know. I don't like the white string. Yeah, probably just the blue. Man, he was the easiest character to do ever. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done. This is my go-to. I want to know how many people use this outfit for guys. I use this so much, it's not even funny. I'll put them in something else. I don't think I've seen this before in my life. This is definitely like that coat. All right. Let me see if I can maybe give him a hat. We're almost there. This is the quickest I've ever... 54 minutes. I was going to make them a kid. All right. That's him. I am going to genetically make them a kid. Save the file. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Been
All right.
nice,
Well, it says daughter, but I think I want them to have a son. Oh, he thought you were like tricking him whenever you said you didn't want anything. Yeah, because some people are doing that. Like some people do that. And I genuinely don't think that's fair to say that and you still expect something because your partner, I've been married for 11 years. Your partner is not a mind reader. You have to, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be intuitive and know you, but also like if you want something or you need them to know something, you should clearly communicate that. Because we are not telepathic and that's not fair to put that on someone. So I've always just been really clear. Like if I say I don't want something, I don't, and I really do mean it. So I think I'm gonna make a random sun. I'm not gonna decorate him. I say decorate. Oh, how funny. He ended up generous, skeptical, and adventurous. So he has one trait from each of his parents. I'm geeking out over that. Sorry. I'm geeking out over that. So if he wants to be adventurous, I said he was going to go to Mount Kobarobi, I think. Location. Maybe he will do the... Where's it at? There. I'm not going to do his outfit because I'm going to move him out, keep him in the gallery. So that way... Oh, wait. Did it say that he was their son? Oh. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay, well, I'll move him into a lot with them. Make sure that he's set as their child. And then I'll kick him out of the house and we'll play with him another day. But I think they're going to be like retired. Living on the water somewhere. I mean, maybe Solani? No. And he's going to live in Mount Komorabi. Maybe Tomerang. I haven't played in Tomerang. Let me see if there's anywhere that has any water. Is this lot on the water? Riverfront. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's where his family's going to live, though. And perfect. I love that. I'm so excited. Oh, this is really pretty. It's called The Raven's Call by Fugee. So Fudgy. I'm so bad at pronunciation, guys. Like, it's not my strong suit. It is a medieval lo-fi song. It sounds so good. It's so beautiful. All right. Young adult, but are you my son? Are you my son? Friend and son. Okay, cool. Bye. You need to move out now, son. Bye. Oh. Well, I'm sorry that you have that extra responsibility on your table. I hope the mental load is not difficult. I know he is lucky to have someone who is there. That's, you know, why we have partners too. You know, it's not always 100. Sometimes it's 150, and you know what I mean? So it's wonderful that you get to be there. And that is a very long time to be married. So you definitely know each other very well. That's really beautiful. I always pray for mine and my husband's health. I'm like, please, like, well, obviously we're proactive, like go to the doctor, take care of yourself. I want to be healthy. I want to make sure we live a long time. Split from household. Bye, Grayson. And I like his name, Grayson. Eva and Aaron and their son, Grayson. I like that. All right. Oh. So I think that he's a young adult. And I feel like they would have left him with some kind of savings. So I think we're going to give him 21K. And we're going to say like they saved up 1K every year of his life and gave it to him. So that way we can start him with a little bit more than a modest starter fund. And then I'm going to set their money to unlimited, build their house. And then I will give them like 10,000 in reserve. So we could say like, we need to get the dad a job too, and then retire him from that job. So he can have a retirement coming in. I like that idea. So the son is going to live in Mount Komorabi. We can just put him in this little starter. Sure, I can just remodel it later. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not going to do it. It's just going to take me there. That's fun. Oh, this song sounds good too. What's it called? The Boy Who Wished to Be King. Ooh. Oh, so they made it special for you. Yay. That's so exciting. That makes me so happy. I love being a girl's mom. I have two very different children, but it's so much fun. Loading screen. I had such a busy week. So I work in weddings. I'm a bridal makeup artist. And it was a very long week. I mean, I usually do more once the season gets going. I had 2 weddings and a bridal expo where you just like meet future brides. Where did I drop his family off? Oh, Tomerang. And I had 2 weddings and it was 12 people total. So it's not, I mean, it's a lot, but it's not a lot because that's what I average. But because of the weather, everyone was trying to change the time to get ready. And I'm like, it takes me a certain amount of time to do the job. I cannot rush. And I felt like everybody was trying to rush me this weekend. So it was kind of stressful. But it was beautiful and everybody was happy and nobody was disappointed at all. But I was tired as heck. And then we had a little family thing happen. So I didn't post on Saturday like I wanted to. So I was just like, you know what? I don't want to play catch up. I'm just going to say, hey, we missed that one. Like Crybaby didn't get posted last week, which I really wanted to, but I didn't get to finish recording the episode. I have it halfway recorded. So it's not finished recorded and it's not edited. So I was like, you know what? This will just wait. The next episode will be longer. It'll be more special. Because I want to make sure what I'm putting out is enjoyable and not rushed or forced. So I'm going to quickly randomize skills for him. I got to remember how to do this. Cheats, I think. Yeah. Cheat sim info, skill cheats, randomize skill levels, randomize all skills. So that might just be the skills he... Okay, cool. Let me see what he ended up with. Where is it at? Okay, it hasn't posted yet. Okay. So they gave him level 4 force temperament. Okay, that doesn't fit for him. I am not a pro at MCC, but essentially it's Master Command Control Center, I think is what it's called. Essentially... It's like your cheat code for everything to make develop sims. Right here, I can edit the household, control different things about the sim. I do not know how to use every feature because it's a lot to read. It's not that I couldn't understand it. I only use it for specific things. You can change their outfits with it. So that way you can click on a townie, choose who can get who pregnant, create... Like the sim will never die with these flags right here. And then you can modify relationships. So if I see a townie and I'm like, oh, I decide that's our cousin, I can click on that townie and make it our cousin. So it's kind of like that kind of. Apparently the game thinks we're a horse. So like this is where it obviously messed up. Like it gives him weird traits. Oh, he was a pet trainer. That's kind of fun. It feels like when he became retired, he just tried all the skills. I normally get very normal skills when I randomize it, but he got some really quirky skills, and I like that for him. It'll eventually show up here in the panel. Oh, wait, no, I'm under Eva. Sorry. Yeah, it'll eventually show up under his panel, but it takes a little bit since I did use a cheat to do it. And then I'm going to randomize hers. So sim... Yeah, I like it said temperament. Isn't that a horse skill, not a human skill? I don't know. Or a sim skill. It obviously, if it doesn't work, it won't put it to the sim. But, you know, not everything is perfect. But it is really nice to help you develop, like, detailed characters. So, cheat sim info, skill cheat. Yeah, just be very careful with it. And also know that if you click on the sim, that MCC is a different menu. And then if you click on the computer, that MCC is a different menu. And then if you click on the mailbox, they're all slightly different and you can adjust different things on each one. So randomize skill levels and then randomize all skills. So like if she already had like 12 skills, I could just randomize those, but I'm going to just let it pick skills for her and we'll see what she ends up with. And she ended up with also the temperament and jumping, whatever. They both are interested in vampires, pet training, cross stitching, bowling. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, she's really high in video game veterinarian, tattooing. I'll probably delete some of them. I just want to give them some kind of base level because they're elders. And you can also go in and choose skills. So, cheat sim info, skills and cheat. I can hit set skill level 2, and then I can click which one. So baking, charisma. Well, I don't think she's charismatic, so I'm gonna be really honest about that. Or cooking. What else do I want her to be good at? So I could do it this way too. I just think it's more fun sometimes to do it random. I think she would be a decent parent. Maybe she plays piano. So you could do it this way too. I think she likes to ski because her husband got snowboarding or something like that. So, and then, but this is going to set all of those. I'm going to set them to a baseline of 5, and then I can always edit it and lower and higher different ones. But then that way, whenever she gets the skills, whenever they show up, I think I might have to hit play for a little bit and they'll show up. And I also want to manage their lot from the world mode because I'll have better lighting. I recently learned that. As in today, I learned that when I watched Deligracy's video. She was building and she was like, oh, it's fall in the game, so I'm going to go to world mode and hit build because then she got better lighting. So I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. All right. Afternoon lighting, and they have a little river. Oh, if I had the tool mod in, I would put a boat out there, even though they probably can't get on there, but it would look cool. Oh, at least they can go fishing out there. That's so fun. And then they have 51,000, so I can build a very modest tiny house. I really want that as much off of the property as it can be. Okay. I saw someone, Jessica something, recently build a little like mobile home here that was like a bus. Oh my gosh, that was such an amazing thing. Like I can never, I mean, I could if I learned how to do it, but I would definitely have to learn. So actually the first thing I want to do is turn this into a tiny home because I'm not building bigger than a tiny home today. Not happening. I'm going to keep this in. I really would like it to be a tiny home, but it's probably going to be a small home. But I would like a tiny. It won't be a micro because this is for 2 Sims. Okay. All right, what are we at? 30. Okay, this is a micro home. And if we needed a bathroom. Okay, what I should, sorry, I feel like the pressure is on. I literally got so much like, sorry, they changed the icons and I never know where anything is now. All right, let's put a light down. I want to be really intentional about this. Let's just, I like how I didn't even place it on the wall. 2 kitchen counters. Because we have clutter, so I would like 1 whole counter for clutter. Not the sink. I'm just putting stuff down of what we need. Grab a fridge. And then I want them to have a table. I want it to be a real house, not like too tiny home. Like I want it to feel just cozy. And if they invite their son over, or if he like gets a partner one day, you know, they would invite them over for dinner, this is a good sized table. So I want to make sure we have room for everything. Stove. I always forget the stove. I always forget the stove. Okay, and then we would need a trash can. So that's everything I need for a kitchen. Obviously, I'm not doing a galley kitchen. I'm just placing what I need. For a toilet, we can have the bathroom. Oh, we can use the Tomerang toilet. It's not gonna be outside. This is just like, I'm gonna have it entrance this way. And then I feel like they would have like a nice shower. Probably. So they like don't slip and fall. Ooh, I like this. Anyways. Dun-dun-dun. This music is so nice. Sorry, I know you guys can't hear it. I really do need to figure out how to do that for stream. Still learning though. I don't like how that's facing, but again, I wasn't going to use it, so I don't know why I'm giving myself a hard time. Okay. Something like walk in, shower, and toilet. Feels kind of big. I know I can make that space smaller. I'll worry about that later. Keep moving, keep moving. All right. And then we need a living room. And just something very cozy. 3-seater. Yeah, it's going to need to be this much bigger already. And then that way they can come in through there. And then they need bathroom. I feel like I'm going to sneeze any minute. That's going to be fun. All right, that'll be their bathroom. I'll figure out what goes in there later. So we're not at 64 yet. And then I want a bedroom. 62. Ugh, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Maybe that. I want to build him a shed. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to accept that it's going to be a tiny home. Okay, that's their house. And then he's going to have an outdoor little shed over here. And then since I'm going to do 100, I can give her more space for the kitchen. Because I want them to own a business and her have a bakery as well. So now I can give them a little bit more room. Maybe we bump out the bathroom to have like where it could have a tub. 91. Might as well use all the tiles if we're going to do 100. 98. And then we could do a 2-step. Platform. Boom. Okay. I know this is all crazy, but it is a trust the process situation. Ooh, and they're by the river, so we could have their house on stilts. Why is his shed not on stilts too? I didn't know that. I thought it did the whole lot. How funny. Okay, cool. Well, then his shed would definitely get lost in the river flood if it happened, but that's just a price I guess we have to accept. The bigger ones. Not this color, though. A nice, rich wood. That is a room. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, cool. All right. Nice. And then the shed. needs to come over more. It needs to be like longer maybe and less wide. Oh no, not 101. Okay, now we're at 98. I guess I could make this wider then, which is what I wanted to do anyways. But I was just going to accept the asymmetry. Oh, we're at 99. Ah, I can't perfectly use 100 tiles. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. This is going to look super cool, I think. Would it be tall? No, that's crazy. Medium, though, maybe. No, it's going to be small, short. And I actually think it needs to be a little bit shorter because it is kind of crazy tall. That looks good. Do our stairs. I grew up on a river, so we had houses on stilts everywhere. I'm kind of used to it. So it's kind of fun to build a house on stilts because I don't think I've ever done it in a game on purpose. Ooh, I like that. And then platform trim. All right. We're getting moving. We're getting moving. Ooh. I like this texture a lot. Like it's more stone. But I want to see what came in that pack. Do base game or rent and just kind of focus on what's in this world. Deco. Yeah, that'll be nice. I like this color. Yeah, that looks really good. I think they had bright colors, right? When For Rent came out, like really bright. I thought they did. Yeah, here it is. Ooh. I like that a lot. Oh, blue. Blue like his eyes. Kind of like that. Very different. And then I could be creative with it. And then his shed could just be like a metal. Or wood, actually, would be more accurate. I mean, it looks out of place, but paneling. Let's see what we got. That should come in different swatches. Ooh, not many options. That's crazy. Okay. What about sidings? What kind of little shed options does he have? Probably this one. Or a little blue shed too. No, that's too much. That's killing it. We'll just do a dark shed. Okay. To roof it, I really should probably look at inspiration. Yeah, me too. I think it's gonna make it feel very like it fits into the world. Tomerang is like a very bright world, but it also has that like warm earth tone vibe. So I'm just gonna play around. Ooh, it might be smart to take advantage of our roof at the top here and have an access point right here where they could get to the top of their roof and look over their view. That might be really nice. I might play around with that idea. Okay, I came into my first problem. I hate roofing. I'm not great at it. It's like a puzzle you have to figure out. And then like I'm on live, so I have to figure it out in front of other people. Okay. Okay. We could do this. I can do this. Yeah, I really think I should use the roof over there. But at least in the back. And then, oh gosh, the bobbing drives me crazy. And I'm like, that shouldn't be an effect of using platforms and stuff. Like, we shouldn't be bobbing. Yeah, I have to look at a picture of a roof. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, ignore the back for now. I'm getting there. I'm figuring it out. Okay, that is really cool that I'm figuring it out. Okay. I hit the hammer button. It's lagging. Can I really not delete that? Okay. Why? Why? I should still be able to have... Okay. Sure. But we also got tiles back? I mean, I don't care. That's fine. I'm not mad at that. I have 4 tiles now. I could expand. Is this 4 tiles? It is! And now I have a perfect 100. Oh, that's so exciting. I'll take it. Honestly, they should have a bit of a cover coming in because I think it rains here a lot. So maybe even like longer. And then should I curve it a little? I don't know if things in this world are curved. Oh, I can't see. I was trying to go over there and look at the lot set piece. I mean, I can do whatever I want. I don't have to build the way they do, but I would like to see. It kind of looks like everything is very triangle. So maybe we don't curve it. That's fine. I kind of liked it curved though. I might just do it slightly. At least for the front. I don't know. Now I hate it. That's kind of like the story of it all, isn't it? We'll just keep it tight. Keep it nice and tight. You can't go wrong with that. It helps too when you have to blend multiple different types. And then on this side, I want the overhang. A lot. Got rid of it. Okay. That could work. I mean, it's not the prettiest to look at from this side. But I think it can work. I think it can work. Being an amateur, you know, we can make it work. I do think we'll do this fence. Oh, fun. I picked the Tomerang fence and I didn't even notice it. I just thought, hey, this looks good in this world. I actually thought it said it was from growing together, so I'm actually surprised. I picked the fence that matches the world. Yay, that makes me happy. That's dumb. That's okay. I'm learning, I'm learning. I'll do a half wall back here. That's what I'll do. But I like this for them to enjoy it as an entertaining thing. Cute. And then half wall. How high? What? No, the second I added a wall up here, it counts. Okay. Okay, I can just decorate the back area. And we can just pretend like it's closed off. I don't know. I'll get there when I get there, I guess. Maybe I can do this and it's not dumb. And you can't see it. Well, hang on. You can slightly see this one. I guess I could raise it up to match now. Yeah, that looks good. Very simple. Looks good. And then I'll just put like greenery right here or something to deal with this gap. I personally, that doesn't bother me, but I know some people will see this and be like, can you finish that? And I'll be like, no, I cannot. Okay, what's happening? I could do this and we could, but that'll count as tiles. Okay. Maybe that looks better. And we can have a window here and we can pretend like that's another way they can come in and out. That way it looks more complete to people. I don't know. I'll think about that later. I don't really care. Now to do the shed, do a very simple roof over there. I want this roof to be tight too. Yeah, that looks good. Just like one that he bought from a store. Builder grade shed. One builder grade shed, please. Coming up. Don't have to tell me twice. And then I don't have to think of... Oh, I want to use this. Ooh, that. Well, maybe not green. I like the metal better, but I don't want it to look dingy. Is there a nice one? Yeah, there's a nice one. Good. Because it's his new hobby shed. It's his new one. It deserves to look nice. This is going to be a bobbing lot, I'm seeing. Seeing a trend. We'll just do nice black trim. Keep it very... Why is that? Oh, the shine of it. It's super shiny. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm easy to please. Oh, I like these. I know they don't... Do they match the world? They kind of look like they might. Wonder what they use out here. I like this. So for the shed, I definitely want something like that. In black. Boom. Shed is done. I could do that for their house too. It is polarizing though. Ooh, that's fun. I was debating Solani. I really was. Maybe I could do it like this and it kind of matches the house. I don't know. I kind of like it, but I don't like that it's run down. I wish it was more new looking. Oh, here's the Tomerang one. I could have just looked harder. Just a little bit. This is their new house, though. Perfect. The Tomerang one is perfect. I might change this now, though. To just like a slim brown. No, I hate that. I actually hated it. Just match, yeah. And then I don't have a blue-ish. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I'm done. That was easy. Yeah, I really like that. I'm impressed. I don't build like this often, so I genuinely like this a lot. I do think I want to shift it just a little bit. Just the house. Wait, does it... Okay. Yeah, I like that better. Off center a bit. And then I could still have a backyard if I wanted to. Now I feel like he wouldn't have this deep, dark, black shed. Super deep. Greenhouse. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go back with that orange. Stick with what I was drawn to the first time. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Stick to what I know best. Which is not much. Okay. Like, I really like that rust color. It's fun. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Look at getting some doors on here. Ooh, how pretty is this Tomerang door? Is that... Yeah, it is. Oh, I love it. I really love that. For rent. And then base game only. I have to limit myself because that last build took me a million years. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. I really had so much fun. Like, so much fun. I wonder if this would look better if it was shorter. I like it, but no, I needed it big to hide. That's right. Because these are not. Ooh. Okay. Okay, all's well. All's well. Crisis averted. Oh my gosh. That's gonna drive me insane. Okay. So for windows, oh, I love this. This is fun. For like ventilation for the upper house. Oh, and I think it actually works with this a lot better too. Okay. I'm feeling very confident. I hope you're not like screaming. I hate that. What are you doing? This is ugly. This makes me so happy. This makes me really happy. But I think I only have room. Gosh, I'm not placing anything right today. And that's the bathroom right there. So I actually don't think I can use them on this side, but I can use them on this side. That's their bedroom. So I'll just give them one in their bedroom. That's what I'll have to do. That one special one. Lions and tigers out. Wow. Probably just these guys, huh? Well, this is the bathroom. So we could put maybe that over there. We'll see. Either these or these. Maybe these right here. A single window would be nice. Ooh. I love open shutter windows a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. I like that a lot. Can I change this color to that? Yeah. Because it matches the roof and the front door. And like the light blue is like an accent. I like it. I think I should switch them though. And this one should be here and this one should be here. And their bed will be on this wall. But I still should have... You're trusting the process as in it looks bad. Oh, I'm having fun though, so... Okay. Where is something basic for the front? Maybe I don't even use base game. Maybe I just use for rent. And then do that. And then one on that side. I don't know how to window the front. That's the only thing is I don't know how to window the front. I hate all of this. Ooh. This is just too big and blue. I wish this was a little square window without that dome because that would look so good right here. Yeah. Well, for sure. It's like unique. The unique thing. I don't know. I feel like it definitely needs... Ooh. Interesting. My brain is trying to work this one out. Is that not the same swatch? No, it's not. Okay. Ah. Is there a different door? Maybe right here. These would look good. It's like an accent. This side's whiter. This is gonna make me crazy. All right. I'm thinking a different door might be what I need. Why does the walls look so big when I did them on short? It's because I'm in Windows. That's why. Okay. Oh, that's kind of better. And then Which swatch? Maybe keep it blue. Maybe I don't need this dark accent on this side. Is there like a circle light I can put up there or a light fixture? How does that look? I kind of like that better. Keeping that all blue, I think looks a lot better. And then this nice accent on this side. I wonder if they probably don't have it in blue. Yeah, that's still fine though. I think that's fun. And then mail. Because I can add greenery on here and really fill that space. And I'm going to use an apartment box. Not this one. Not an apartment box. I'm going to use the Mount Kobarobi box because it'll be nice up here and just add more details for us on the wall. Come on, dude. Kind of crazy. Using the vampire florals is kind of crazy too. This is already looking better. Succulents would be fun too, like a succulent wall. I mean, I don't think that they would do this, but it's a fun detail sometimes. A fern. Ooh. Well, stone doesn't make sense, but there's always options. I just gotta find greenery now. Oh, yeah, and I also have these that we could put around windows and stuff. I don't think they would like be wanting big giant plants like this growing on their building. But sometimes it's a nice detail. That looks really good. Not there though. Just right here. But now the tree needs to be closer so it makes like sense that there's like wildlife over here. Oh, and I definitely want this. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, cool. I like it. Not a trellis. I guess I could have done one of these, but I like the cloth one better. Honestly, I feel like it's already a lot better and it didn't need a window. So I'll just stay there for now. Kind of like this over here. But then I need to do one on this side. And shrink it down. And it shrink it enough where it makes sense that it's over the window. Yeah. Makes it more interesting. Like you pop it up, kind of. I like that. And then I'll worry about windows on the back when I get there. And I'll worry about the shed when I get there. Because I might not have time to do his shed tonight. Because I do want to play them a little bit. So I just want to get their basic house done. And go from there. And it's like now that he's retired, he's building a shed. I really like this dark wood. But I kind of want it a little warmer. Because I never use the warmer tones. Even this red tone is kind of nice. I never use them. So it's like now is the time since I'm doing a build that kind of has that tone, deeper tones. Really rich would be, well, it's a little too red. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. All right, let's do the bathroom first because then you could just get it out of the way. And we have a lot of options for a bathroom, which is kind of fun. So if I did a little room bump out, we could have the toilet in its own space where it's not its own room. And then right here, we do the stairs to the roof, which I'll go ahead and do. So I don't have to worry about it. Cool. Once I figure out how to do the stairs. And then if you press shift, is that how you do it to see if they can fit? I guess I could extend the rooftop to this area. And that might be more fun because then they can have... Here, let me just delete this for a second. Would that be weird or cool if the roof went... What do you think? If we did this... Ignore this part right now. Is that kind of cool? Or did I like it better before? No, I think I liked it better before. Because I like that it was like their privacy. Yeah, I like that it's privacy. So I just gotta figure out stairs, which is... That is honestly very hard for me. Stairs are very hard. So I need them to turn that way and then go up. I think like this. Like, why doesn't... This should work. What wall is it intersecting with? All right. Let's bump this back in and see if that... Yes, okay, that does work. All right. Well, I was right. It should work. It did. Okay. Half wall here, maybe. Or I guess I could just do a fence. Building is definitely one of those things that I love to do it, but if I can't figure it out, I have to give up. I'm like, because I'm not a pro at it. I don't know what I'm doing. So it's a lot of trial and error. I think what's bothering me is this is ending with... It doesn't have a pole. Like, why doesn't it have a pole? It has a pole here. But then when I drag it to here, it no longer has a pole. So I think I'm just gonna only have it where it has a pole. Because it makes more sense when you have a pole. I think it looks fine. Cool. State Farm is there. Sorry, I had a State Farm commercial. They got me. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Dang it. I'm so annoyed. Oh. That's fun. It's definitely out of my comfort zone. And the only thing is that roof is exposed. So I have to like close off the stairs as well. Can you do it like this? Does it delete the stairs? Oh, good. It didn't. Sometimes when I do that, I feel like it deletes the stairs. Well, I guess I could do the toilet bump out here. No, because then how are they getting to the stairs? That's... I'm creating more problems for myself. Okay, no toilet bump out. The toilet is fine. All right. All right, what is the indoor? Probably just like something like this. Something from Seasons. Very clean wood look. Probably... I'll just figure out the logistics of it. Because the living space, you're going to be like walking into the living space. So I'll have to figure that out because this is a really big door. But I could put it over here and then the dining could be in the center. Yeah, there's a couple of options. All right, bathroom time. Let's just do the bathroom. We did recently get a new bathroom kit too, which is fun. So we'll do base game for rent and then the bathroom kits. So anything that works for bathroom. Bathroom clutter. And sleek bathroom. And just kind of like marry everything together nicely. Objects by functions. The lag. Pressing that causes. All right. Maybe I should turn off for rent for this though, because then I'll be able to see, and then base game as well. Yeah. I would go with the nice neutral colors. And I really like this random like stone a lot. Cool. And then towels on this side. I kind of want another one of these on this side. Alt place. And then I could put tile down there. Just want to make sure they could still use this. And then on this side, I just need like a vanity. Actually, it's way easier than I thought it would be. No. Okay. They would not have a wacky mirror, that's for sure. No wacky mirrors here. I could also put this in here. To do it for both of them, honestly. So it's like privacy on both sides. And when we get the tile going, it'll look really nice. All right, let's put base game back in. And for rent. And base game. The leg. All right, surfaces. Ooh, these are beautiful. I love that detail on the top. I've never paid attention to it. I really like it. And the colors all look really good in here. Decorations, we're going to need a mirror. I'm going to do 2 of these. I feel like I never use them, and the tone kind of, I mean, it's a little more orangey, but it's not as bad. I feel like it fits this bathroom really nice. And then I want a sink. This is my favorite sink in the game. I use it all the time. It doesn't work with these mirrors, and you can't raise mirrors up. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I should only use one sink so I can clutter. What I should do. I don't like any of these other sinks. Ew. Does it match the color? No, it doesn't. Can I match the color? No. Well, then it's just going to be white because that's a normal standard issue thing. All right. And let's go to decor for clutter. And let's turn off base game and for rent. And only use the clutter for... The snapping gets me every time. Okay. A little bit more. Just alt placing it and then just guessing where it would be. Yeah, that looks so good. And what is this? Set it and forget it bathroom tray. And there's just like stuff on it. I don't know. I don't like those jars. It's like bath salts, but they don't have a bath. So these, okay. So no, they don't. They do have a son who lives in Mount Tomerang, and he wants to be an adventurer, and he has one trait from his mom and one trait from his dad. They do not have grandkids. I think he's going to have like a restoration, like little workshop in the back, but I don't, and he's going to be retired. So I need to give him a career to, oh, that's huge, to retire him from. So if you have an idea, let me know, and I can add him to that career, max it out, and then retire him. And that could be like his background. I'm trying to decide, was she always a stay-at-home mom, or did she like always have a bakery and she was a working mom? Maybe she worked in restaurants. That's kind of like what I'm thinking now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe she worked in restaurants and decided that she should have her own little like bakery and makes like very fruit inspired desserts to sell. I kind of like that idea. They don't have any other family, though, other than their son so far. That's what I'm thinking. I need a light. Yeah, I really am excited to put an elder family in my game for like the Let's Play, because then we'll be able to be like, oh, look at, you know, how they're doing. And they'll be in the background, or I could play them. I was actually thinking once I eventually, because this is going to take me a while, once I actually get this save file done, it might be really fun to go in and do Let's Plays where we do like rotational gameplay for all the characters. And we get to know them even better. And play them. That might be fun. I'm trying to find a light that makes sense. I really don't love all the lights options. They're kind of weird. It's so cool tone. I like this one. And then I guess I have to do an overhead. I like how he's really sweet. And maybe I can give him the neighborhood confidant aspiration. I might change it to that, where he just wants to like connect with people. Maybe he works so much in his whole life. He's like, man, it'd be so nice to like get to know people on a deeper level. And that's like his aspiration. But because she works in communities, so, like worked in restaurants, her retirement job is like not talking to people. Like she just does her bakery and it's like self-serve. And she doesn't talk to people. Is there a tile that matches this? Because it'd be kind of crazy if there wasn't. I feel like there's not. Colors. Dark brown. Oh, I like that. But that doesn't match. What in the name of this game? Am I crazy? Pixel perfect. Okay. Is there not a crowded tiles? Tiles. Okay. Okay. That's got to be the match. I was going insane. I just missed it. That's my bad. Now I feel like these are too bright, but I do like them. I could just pick a different color tile. And I actually don't mind that it doesn't even match the walls. I kind of like it. But maybe I'll match the walls. Well, it actually does. It matches the wallpaper. All right, that's the bathroom. I don't need to spend forever on the bathroom. I like it. I think it works. And I don't need wall decor because the wall will be down. So everything we see looks nice. I didn't use a lot of clutter, just a little bit. I could use more because we have it. Oh, dentures. Duh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. Do his and her dentures. Do they have different colors? Yes. A retainer. And then what else do we need? I don't know why I thought it was done. A blow dryer. A razor. Yes, because we said he maintains himself. Ooh, it doesn't need to be near the dentures though. So maybe the hairbrush and the razor right there. And then the dentures are like here. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it so much. Makes me so excited. Oh my gosh. Hi. It's up to you. I made an elderly couple. They have a son who lives in Mount Kamarabi. The wife is like a little bit of a crab apple. And it was randomized. Everything was randomized. I changed a few things. And then the guy is like generous, just loving. He's super like loving. So I'm making their house. They're from Tomerang, or they're moving to Tomerang. Oh, cool. I lost my foundation. Anyways, so they're moving to Tomerang, and this is their retirement home house, not retirement home. This is their retirement house I'm building. We're trying to decide what the career is for the guy. that he's retiring from. I've decided the woman has spent her life working in a restaurant, decided to retire and open up her own bakery. But he's super people-y, likes people. She does not. But she loves her husband, obviously. And their son is an adventurous guy. And I'm trying to build their house fast, but I am taking a long time. I'm trying so hard to be fast. I mean, I know nobody's asking me to be fast. I just want to actually play them too. So that is why I'm trying to be fast. So I'm going to do, I think, are they from the Snowy Escape Mount Komorebi world? Are they from Tomerang? Are they, so like, I feel like they're retiring in Tomerang. So maybe they're from the northern part of the continent and live near Mount Komorebi, and they have decided to retire on the islands of Tomerang. I like that idea. So we're developing a story right now for them. I wasn't like, I just like glossed over who they could be in cast. We didn't overly develop them. So I don't, other than watching me create them, I don't feel like you miss story-wise. So it depends on if you want to go back or that. And then I had to conceptualize their house because, as you know, I'm an amateur builder. And this is what I came up with, except for, thank you. I just need to get the freaking foundation correct. I think it's because I added the stairs. That's probably what it was. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, fun. Did you get the new kits? And how do you guys feel about kits? I used to hate them, but now I decided I like them because I'm trying to play with less CC, and I feel like you can really customize your game with the different kits if, you know, you find something that's your style. Ooh, I really like this a lot. And I'm going for like warm tones for their house, like very cozy. When they walked in, they were like, yes, this is where I want to spend the rest of my life. On the top, we built this like deck thing that it's private from the front. So they'll be like looking out onto the water, which I think is really sweet. I also really like these tiles. And the husband has like this really rich, beautiful skin. And these piercing blue eyes. And I decided that's why his like wife like was like captivated by him. Like he had these most beautiful eyes. I'm tempted to turn this into an archway. So I'm kind of playing into, she is like really attracted to the color blue because it reminds her of her husband's beautiful eyes. So I'm kind of adding that into the build. Oh, darn it. That's so annoying. Okay. Let's see what we could do. Ooh, is that one skinnier too? Yes, perfect. So that way we still have access to the outside, and I can also use, wait, I can't use these chairs. Darn. I thought I won for a second. Okay, that's fine. Table, go away. All right, kitchen time. So I guess this area should be the kitchen since I can't put the table there. And the packs I have on, I guess I have all of them on. Okay, cool. That's fine. Counters. I like the Tomerang ones, so I want to use those again. Where did they go? Oh, right here. Yeah, I really did like them. I use these ones in the bathroom. We'll see if they work out here. Yeah, I like we're just now developing them. Like, who are these people? I think they're quirky and fun, but she gives off vibes that she's not fun, but she totally is. And we've just decided they're from Komorebi, and they are retiring in Tomerang, which is a beautiful place to retire if you've lived in the cold your whole life. Which it kind of explains like how I put her in sweaters. So you know what I mean? Like she's just so used to always being cold and bundled up. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to yawn and be rude. It's just more talking than I've done in a while. Oh, cute. This has a paper towel roll. I really like that. I don't think I've ever used any of these swatches, so. And I never built a counter, like a weird kitchen, like counter area like this. But I'm going to try it out and just have fun. Yeah, I think that I think some people are sick of how often they're releasing kits, but I actually don't feel like they are a bad addition to the game. And I'm pretty sure Cells would also agree. Oh, okay. I could do that swatch. Like a little bit better. Yeah, I really like that swatch better. This is a quirky kitchen, so I'm not gonna, but it's a tiny house. Like, you know, some things are just gonna be silly. Oh, that's really tight though. I wanted them low because I like the counters low. Like, I can't imagine a sim reaching up here. I just can't. It's too high. But then that's too low. But alt placing is a nightmare. And lining it up. Like, I don't think I did it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's more realistic, that reach. I'm very upset I got For Rent and I don't, like, For Rent is the reason why I waited so long to buy Love Struck. Because I was so disappointed by For Rent. I don't have a functionable counter at all, actually, for a sink. That's okay. I'll just do this again. I'm very disappointed in For Rent. It makes me very sad. Okay, let me alt place these lower. Like, the fact that it's been over a year and it's still bugged, and I didn't even know it was still bugged. So I thought I was doing something wrong this whole time, and it's been that it's bugged. Annoys me. I know a lot of people like to have a sink, a mirror, a window above the sink. I personally don't. In my house, the way it's done, I have one and I actually hate it for a lot of reasons. It's not well placed. Ooh. Kind of like the idea of storage more than windows. These are, I think it's just lit weird. Yeah, it's just lit weird. The same swatch though. No, it's not. Wait, this one is supposed to be this swatch. This swatch. Yeah, they're all the same swatch now. This is a quirky kitchen, but you got to make do with the space that you're given, which is very real life. Like, there's a lot of floor plans in real life that don't make sense. And you're like, why did they do that? Well, because they only had a certain amount of space. So this is kind of fun. And then we got this little bitty shark children's trash can to remind me to put a trash can down. Because I'll forget. Like, I just realized I forgot a stove and a fridge. And I mentally thought, hey, I'm done. It gets me every time. It's so dumb. I can put them right here. They should never be right next to each other, but whatever. Ooh, kind of like this red. That's too much, though, I think. I think I'm pushing it for what's working and what's not working together. Is this color? Sometimes I test the boundaries. Oh, I feel like she would have a very fancy fridge, though, because we said she was a cook in a restaurant. So this one's really nice. I bet it won't slot underneath anything, though. And then that'll have to do. Now, stove is going to have to go over here. I really like this end piece, though. That sucks, because I really liked it. I don't know why these are not. Is it because I did it wrong? Oh yeah, it's because I did it wrong. That looks way better. Okay, cool. Mount Komarobi. That was one of my most favorite build packs. It was so beautiful. Paper towels above. Oh gosh, that's a bad place. All right, let's swap these out. Yeah, it could have been conceptualized so much better. And it's sad because it's such a beautiful world that didn't deserve to be thrown in a gameplay pack like that. I really like this. Oh, I really liked it. The world would have been funner if it was a destination pack. Because it was really beautiful and it deserved to be like a focus point. Yeah, I'm gonna put the window in the dining area right here. So this kitchen area is not gonna have a window. Unless I can find a teeny tiny one that looks like it makes sense right here, which I might be able to. But they'll be all right because we're gonna have tons of window, like tons of outdoor space. I have to move it because of the stove. I'm gonna put the trash right here too, so it won't look weird overhanging because there'll be trash right there. But I like the different swatches. I really do, so I want to use them. But I don't think I have one that I could put a range hood on. So just I don't even really like use a lot of these because I don't really understand. Like they don't all match. They don't go with the ones we already have. Oh no, I shouldn't have said I was done. I'm so sorry. I get so upset when my husband does that. I'm like, don't say that. It makes me mad. I'm mad that I did it. Because I'm not. I literally just don't do this a lot. That's why I thought it'd be fun for live because, you know, we could all learn together and chat about it. I guess I'll just use this one. I don't know. I don't get them. I don't know. I know what they're for. I do know what they're for. I just think in the game, could they have just built it over the stoves? I don't know. Maybe there's like a base game. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really match, but I can, if you squint, we can pretend it matches. You could put it right there and then put the hood range in it. Oh, not that one. And then does it have a, yep, that looks better, I guess. Realistically, it should be lower. Yeah, I just feel like, why don't they match? It's so silly. I mean, this kind of is how mine is at my house right here. But I have a microwave right there. So, can't lower it though, because if it doesn't match up here, I'm going to lose my mind. All right, well, that's got to be what it is. Maybe there is a mirror, mirror, window that will fit. I could be hopeful. What do you think? We just do this? Oh wait, that doesn't work there, but it does work there. That's kind of a fun peekaboo, but the wood would be, I mean, I think it matches the wood. Well, yeah, it matches the colors I was using out here. So we'll just have to get over it on the inside, which I can get over it. Because real houses, my floor is like a linoleum wood floor that's kind of like ashen. My banisters on my stair is bright orange, and my kitchen is this kind of red wood. And that's my builder grade house. They did that to us. So we have different wood tones in our real house too. So that just makes it more realistic. And then the trash right here. I kind of like this kitchen. I actually like the idea of a diagonal dining room too, now that I've done it. And then I could put a little office there if I can make the living room work. but I'll get to the living room when I can get to the living room. Not sure what's gonna be the living room. Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm not great with living spaces. This is a fun light. And then I'll just use like a saucer here and a saucer here so it's actually lit. That's fun. I actually like the table and chairs. Just change the color. And then it matches the... And we can do different color chairs, actually. It might be fun. Maybe not orange. It feels like too much like a school now. But that's fun. I'll just play around with the idea. Because then it just means another space is done if I leave it. And they can walk all the way around it, which is also good. The new kitchen clutter. The window. I don't think they would have a picture of a lemon, but maybe she would have a picture of something restaurant-y. All right. So I do need to put filters on because the clutter category kind of drives me crazy. I think we're at like 98 packs, like things in the game, which is kind of crazy. Base game. Snowy Escape, since we decided that's where they're from. Not saying that they can't have stuff from other worlds, but it'll just make it really easy to decorate. For Rent. Maybe even Jungle Adventure for the tropical vibe. And then we need... Home Chef Hustle because she's a cook. I love Courtyard Oasis, so I'm just going to put it on to see if I can find something in there I can use. Everyday Clutter, Greenhouse, no. Basement Treasures because they're older, maybe. Ooh, Riviera Retreat would be really pretty for their deck. I'm not going to build every single time either. It's just I wanted to build a house to fit this character. I was in a building mood. Sometimes we will just make a family, plop them in a home. But I feel like they need a little bit of building each time to maybe customize their home to be their own. So I need a window here first, actually. Window. So the... Could do these ones too, but they're too big. It's a fun kitchen. I mean, I could do these ones instead. I could. But I like that they could see through those ones. So we could do this. And it fits the world better because it's a part of the world. I think this is the swatch I'm using outside. But I think that's too busy. I liked it. I think I like it better without it. But it is an option to do the other one. And then we could do one of these here. And over here, I do think I want to have a little office. Oh, I think I'm still decorating the kitchen. I forgot we have clutter. And I have a lot of corner spaces that we can use clutter, which is fun. So like dishes here. Paper towels. I like, as I get older, I feel like I always have paper towels. And my like aunts and uncles and grandparents always had paper towels. And I never understood how they could always have them, but here I am always having them. Oh, these are beautiful. These are the Tomerang ones. I won't be able to use a lot of the kitchen clutter kit because it has to match their vibe too, for sure. Ooh, food scale. I feel like she would use a food scale, but it has something in it, which is not the cutest thing ever. And I could, where's the Home Chef Hustle appliance? Yeah, she's definitely going to have a mixer. No, thank you. I don't need a lesson. Well, it's hanging on the edge, but whatever. That's how it works. And then she's got her food scale. We got to have a rice cooker. We can put that over here. I like the standard color it comes in. But I guess we could do teal. And then she has this area for prep. So that's enough decor for the kitchen. For the dining room, I'm just going to put something on the table that makes sense. Oh, well, we said she makes pastries, so I could just have a pastry little thing. Here, Sim, CC creator, has a coffee shop CC that has one of these that's functionable that you could put stuff in, and I love it. I use it a lot. I like the warm color. Okay, so now I can move on and do a study over here. Since she does run a bakery, she needs a place like at home to do work. I really like this desk too. So that way she can do any like paperwork she needs to do from home. Ooh, these dining room chairs are nice. They're the Tomerang ones. I just make it her desk chair. And then a computer. Just a good, oh, well, I don't want to give them a dated computer. That's not fair. They don't need a dated computer. They need the best PC ever. This is their retirement years. I would like the phone object. That would be really fun if I can find it. Oh, wait a second. I forgot that some of these had a function. I need to put the cookie jar on the table. That's what I need on the table. And then the cookbook instead of, where can I put the paper towels in the back corner and then the cookbook? Oh, come on, come on, come on. You gotta fit somewhere, dude. Food scale there. Okay. Let me just maneuver everything in a particular way. Okay. Alt place, don't let me down. Don't let me down. We can do this. We can do this. All right. Nope, that bothers it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Can we, what if we did it here? And then, boom. Oh, yeah. That makes me so happy. You can use this and press like recipes and they'll just start cooking. So I like it for decor. And then we need, oh, she has a food scale too right here. This old fashioned food scale. Oh, you're right. I already have paper towels. Boom. I kind of like the vintage food scale better than the modern one. Oh, yes. This is so much fun. Thank you for calling me out on that because I wouldn't have seen it and I would have been so annoyed that I could have used like a better. Okay, so this cookie jar, you can click them and have endless amount of cookies. So I want that on her table. That she always keeps that full of cookies. I mean, I could put it back here, but I want something on the table. So let's just do that. Or we could do mugs on the table and then we could do the cookies back there. But I don't know. All right, we'll do the tea at the table. That's fine. We'll do tea at the table there. But now I feel like they have to have a tea kettle if I did that. And she's also a chef, so she needs knives. Also, oh my goodness, I need everything. I was like, oh, I'm not going to overclutter. I'm not going to overclutter the kitchen since I made it so small. I was lying all along. I was lying. Okay. She needs knives. She's a pro chef, which I will max out later for her. Okay. Knives, actual this is functionable, this is functionable, this is functionable items, which is amazing that they're functionable. Spice rack probably makes sense, but we could just throw it in the back and that's no big deal. Just brown. Just do these brown. Okay, I guess that could be brown too. Is that too brown? Yeah, it's too brown. We'll do pink. And then I don't want a bunch of mess. I don't want her to have clutter mess, but I do want her to be able to cook. So I have a rice cooker. I think oh, I said she needs a tea maker because I gave her a kettle. I mean, tea thing right here. So we need a tea maker. So where can I put this where it's going to be functional? Ah. Oh no. Technically here. Okay. Then let's do some more alt placing and see what we can accomplish. And then, come on. Look, alt placing is going to be the hero today for our tiny little kitchen space. Go further away. I need this to work. And I could shrink the vintage food scale. It doesn't need to be that big. And then the food rack. I mean, the dish rack can be, come on. All right, you need to be out of the way too. You just need to be about, this is like a puzzle. I swear it's a puzzle. No, you need to be a little bit further over. About right here. So that way it's like on the edge of the sink. And this goes back in the corner. And it's 100% functionable. Yay! And she still has prep area. This should all work and I'm very excited. This is a lived-in kitchen. Hers isn't messy or anything. It's all functionable. Hang on. Did it not snap correctly? Yeah, it didn't snap correct. Wait. Something is not snapping right. Oh, yeah. Position of this. It's supposed to be so like that. Like this. How are you placed? Right there. That's how it's placed. What? Okay. There we go. Everything's back to normal. All functionable. I'm very excited. Okay, cool. Back to the office. Back to the office we go. Oh, if she's from Mount Kamarabi, though, they would also have a hot pot. All right, we'll do a hot pot and not the rice cooker because she's from Mount Kamarabi. We decided. And they're retiring in Tomerang. So that's fine. That works out. And maybe she'll get like a rice cooker, like whenever at her restaurant or whatever. Ooh, a dishwasher. She washes her own dishes by hand. Ooh, fire alarm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm just going to say that like 100 times. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, the scale looks so much better smaller, for sure. I always like to shrink these too. Put it there. And then they're going to have a burglar alarm system. Nobody's getting over on them. That could be shrunk too. Does not need to be ginormous. Cool. Okay. Curtains for some fun decor. But then you can't see outside, but it's okay. We're going to alt place these as well because they're not snapping. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Oh my gosh, they hate me. Okay, cool. I'm not placing my window higher. No, 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 thank you. Yep, they hate me. Moving on. Wallpaper. So, wallpaper for their house. No, that's crazy. Paint. Where's the one from? Ooh, bold. No, not that. Maybe orange. Yellow? I kind of like yellow. Let me try it out. Because yellow complements the blue that's reaching in inside. I could do that. And I just need to have like a beam right here to separate this space. Boom. Okay. I might not keep it all yellow, but right now I'll start there. So we're in an office. So I think I'm going to be in cast 1 hour, build at least an hour, and then I play for an hour. That's what I'm realizing is kind of my pattern. If I do decide to build, everything is an hour. Ooh, what beautiful artwork. Does it come in different swatches too? Yay. These swatches are gorgeous. Oh, okay. So we'll do the birds and I can scale them down and put them right here too. That would be really pretty. Maybe a little lower. It looks about right. I don't know how I did that. I love scaling things down. I swear it makes everything better. Okay. That kind of looks like them when they were younger. Holy potatoes. That totally looks like that could have been them. And they have a son and there's a child in here. Oh my goodness. Those of you who saw her, right? Like the way how blurry it is, it totally could have been them. That is such a fun detail. I'm dying over it actually. Where would we put that photo? I guess in the office. Okay, I guess it's gonna have to go here. I just want to be able to see it. Okay, I want to see more from that kit. Okay, I want to go to decor. Letter. Yeah. So this will be like her restaurant journal. And her water bottle. Tissues, because it's just a great thing to fill space with, honestly. Like a random tissue box. These are magazines. Yeah. Keep your desk like just lettered. That looks like food too, so that's perfect. Stacko baskets. All right, I think her desk is full. Any wall decor I could put on, like a light switch. The problem is when you start it with the light switches, you got to put them in every room. I don't know if they're functional in game. I know certain, I will say mods. Yes, certain mods, they're functional. But I don't know if they're functional in game. Okay, cool. We have enough. This guy can go in the middle and then I could just separate. I guess I could keep these large because then I just have less space to fill up. So that would be the smart route to go. And then I could put the family photo smaller, like right here, like it's resting on the top. That looks better. And then these beautiful Tomerang. Yes! I love the office. The office is totally done. Maybe a lamp. I don't usually use lamps, but maybe I can use a lamp. It'll be an incentive to use it more. And this one's from Mount Kamarabi. It's a paper lamp, which could be, you know, just something they have from their hometown. I love it. Okay. What do you think? Also a rug? I'm getting really excited. Hang on. Camera. Because I'm adjusting how I sit. So there we go. One time when I was playing, I realized I had it like all on my forehead. It was so annoying. Okay. Decorations, rug. I feel like every time you tell yourself you're going to play Sims for 90 minutes, you absolutely cannot. That's the like a fool's bargain. I'm only going to play for like at the max 90 minutes. Gosh, that was so dumb. Why did I even say that? Because you get like a second wind once you know what you're doing. You're like, yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop. Okay. So light over there, check. I think it's looking really like a real home. All right, I want to do a bedroom because I feel like I'm going to really struggle when it comes to the living area. So I'm going to give myself a pause on that. We're going to make their bedroom like just another fun, like airy color. Maybe this one to complement the tone of their... Yeah, I like that. And then I'm really excited to have this couple in this save file. Like, they're going to be so cute and quirky. Like, I just can't, like, I wonder, like, how their retirement goals are going to go. And what if they, like, get to be reincarnated? That would be so sweet. And then fall in love all over again. Oh, I kind of want to put that, like, their life goal is to complete their soul's journey and fall, like, and find each other again in the next life. Oh my God, I'm just, like, in love with them now. They're so romantic. I'm in love with them. Do these, like, not have a... Okay, they do. Okay, cool. What options are available? Ooh, that's pretty. I like this bed sheet, but I hate the headboard. There we go. We'll just do that. The wood doesn't match, but again, why does it matter? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think their goal is now to just finish up their soul's journey and find each other again in their next life. That could be a part of their, like, belief system. I remember saying in my Ultimate Decades Challenge that in the Sims universe, there's, like, if you play Sims Medieval, they have, like, the Watcher, and they say you're the Watcher. So I'm the Watcher. And then in Dragon Age, a video game I play, they call it the Maker. So I'm the Watcher, I'm the Maker. And then I also say that the Sims have fates. Basically, that's their autonomy. So, like, they believe in all those collective things. And eventually, they will hopefully find each other again. Kind of like that they had to buy, like, new bedstands or something. But I feel like it doesn't fit their house. Okay. Scrap that. It won't go on that. I tried. I think I got the wall one. I think there's multiple different ones. But, like, this one won't snap to the thing at all. So I just have it, like, leaning there for now. If I find it in the catalog later, I'll put it on the desk. But if I spend forever trying to find it, we'll all be annoyed with me. And I'll be annoyed with me. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, this one. This one. This one. A little far away, though. Feels good when you can find things that are finally cross-compatible, though. Like the colors and schemes and stuff. I need a bedside lamp, not one of these. Okay. Ooh, candles. I mean, they don't have to be the same size. Bedroom. Light. I guess they don't need this light. Because they have that. I know it's off-centered, but if it's right here, and if I did it like that, that would be annoying. So, goes there. Mirror can go in the corner just for some asymmetry. Use the one from the kit, too. I like the color it automatically comes in, so I don't even want to change that. And then if I could fit a dresser right here. Sometimes there's a good dresser option, but not all the time. This guy's slender. I use it quite a bit, actually, because of how slender it is. But I don't think he'll be able to reach. I wonder how far into the wall I can make it go. Before it peeks out. Oh, you can make it go pretty far into the wall. Before it peeks out. There we go. So then they have a little dresser. And then I could put art right here and then art right here. It's a simple bedroom. Just keep it very simple. Get a rug for the bedroom. I love these pet rugs. I use them all the time. because of the rope. I don't know. I just love them. Like, I wish I had more than the two. I wish we had a rectangle and a square and the same type of rug. I really like it. I don't even like that many other ones. I guess I could use this one just to be different, but I love the pet rugs. Yeah, I'll just use this one. But that's fine. Ooh, I could use a standing lamp. I forget these exist all the time. I just stick it in the corner, maybe? No, I can't. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. All right. What kind of art would they have in their house? Ooh, this is pretty. Hmm. Nothing too dated, but still feels like it's like from their family. Ooh, that's fun. Always like these collages. Ooh, that's so pretty. Like a little something something there. And then keep it simple. Yeah, I think that works for their bedroom. I think their bedroom is done. Oh, we could put a fan in because they're in like a more tropical environment or humid environment. So a fan would work. Where's all our fan options? This one. Perfect. Yay, I like it. Oh, we also got that air con that we could put in their house somewhere. I don't know what it's called though. That's like the gimmick. It's like you have to know what things are called. There it is. That's my, like, it's in my face. They would have a new one. They don't need it in their room. I don't want it on the front of the house. So the only place that makes sense is over here by the office. So this window would have to be replaced. Maybe I'll just do more of these. And then just do... I mean, this is weird. But... I don't know. Sometimes asymmetry works. I could do that. And then we could have one in the stairway. Like that. Because then it's not weird if you do it intentionally. Sure. But now I gotta adjust it on this side. Because I can just pretend like that's like where the window open and closes. So it's like one big window. This is the stairs poking out. Perfect. Okay, it's different, but it works. And I actually might be able to put a curtain on this one, which might make me like it better. I want to use the air conditioned unit, though. I like the idea of that. And I like that it's like by her kitchen and office to keep like that area cool. Maybe not that high. There we go. That way we don't have to be like, oh, we hate the windows. Okay, well, it's not that big of a deal. They're covered now. And then they have windows into there. I guess I could cover these ones too. But then that way there's some continuity. All right, living space. The space I've been dreading the whole time. I kind of like this couch. The more I've been staring at the sitting living couch, I'm like, I kind of like it. Let's see what other options I have. I mean, I think I have quite a few options. I want to use something I don't use a lot. Ooh, I like this one better. This is nicer. They got a new couch when they moved in. They upgraded in life. Ooh. Yeah, I think the color schemes work with this place a lot too. We'll do the bright blue. I think this is the best blue, yeah. We'll do a lamp. No, that wouldn't work. I like that lamp. That's fun. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe I'll put it here. People usually stick lamps in the corner. And then we need a side table. I'm almost ready to play. I'm getting really excited. I do want this older TV, but I don't know if this functions as a TV. And I also think it's terrible that they'll be like coming into their living room like that. I wonder if I can do like a little wall. That would be really annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna keep working. We'll see what is created. Sometimes you can create something good. This is kind of a fun table. All right, put that there, there. What fun patterns. I don't like any of them though for them. Ooh. I think this is like the maximalist to the decor or whatever. I like it a lot. I just keep moving it closer and closer to the door. Oh no, I gotta do, you know what? I have 100 out of 100 tiles. Okay. I have a lot of space. I just need to figure out something with this door. So I need to build some wall. Ooh. Okay, now I have an idea. I just got an idea. Got it. Think I got it. Okay. Hear me out. I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. But not this one. Maybe not that one. What color can I get this in? That could work. Let's see. Wait, where did it go? And then they walk out their front door. I mean, this door is higher, but it could work. And then we could have like shoes and stuff in this area. Because I need these doors for sure. And I don't think this part like opens, so. I originally was going to do an archway. But I like the Komarovi one because we said they were from Komarovi. But I originally was going to do an archway. Do you guys like an archway? Like this. And I'm going to do like shoes and a console table. And the archway does match the circle. Or do we like the Mount Komarovi sliding doors with the idea that they could close it off and have privacy? I kind of think I like the Mount Komarovi doors, but I know some people won't like seeing this is round. But technically the door, that's like a window above the door. I could maybe even put windows above this door. Kind of think I need the warmer wood. This one? Yeah, me too. I think this is like, because it gives the idea of an, like the privacy. And I could even, if like, maybe I could put something at the top. No, that's crazy. Oh, that would be so pretty if I could just had like arch, like a dome. And I'm an amateur, so I don't need anything to be like pro. I don't expect to be amazing. In my head, it makes sense. But that doesn't always translate to people, you know what I mean? Like, is there any kind of, like, this but domed? Ooh. Nope, dang. Just had an idea. It didn't work. Porthole. Nope. I could do these little guys. Where are they at? They're always so hard to find. Originally, I was going to do this. And we could still do that, but then that kind of... And then have like an archway in between. But I think I like the Mount Komorebi better. Half walls. We could try that. See how it looks. Wonder how high it needs to be. Or like medium, like this. And then... So kind of like that. Where they have like their catch-all stuff, but then we still feel like this is a separate room. And I could just use a smaller couch. I could do this. And then they could put stuff, we could put clutter and stuff on it. And the TV can go this way. I actually don't even think that's a TV. Oh yeah, it's not, it's a broken. Ugh, I really wanted that to be a functional TV. All right, let me get a couch out. I really did like that couch. I wonder if there's a two-seater like it. Oh, here's a tiny one. I feel like I'm getting more bold with their colors with everything I put on down. Stick with blue. Is there blue and yellow? I like this decor to the max, but I want to shrink it. But I know that's going to make things look weird when we place it on there. To do it like that. I think I'm just going to have to play around. And they might not even need a TV. But I know some people, like, we like to have that for Sims as a functional item for them to, like, quickly learn things. I don't know where it went. I just saw it. Oh, a picture frame TV. Yeah, that's what I'll do. They would not have that art for sure. This maybe. And then that way it doesn't matter where this way it doesn't matter where the couch is. Because yeah, they could still use it, but it won't look weird because that's just art. So the doors from Tomerang, I just really like how blue it is. It's so beautiful. Oh, these are pretty too. I mean, it's a restaurant, but they're pretty. A lot I haven't seen. Oh my goodness, that is pretty. I wish it didn't have... Is there one without the skull detail? Yes, cool. Good. Wait, no, it has it too. That's a bummer. That's a really pretty one. Snowy escape symbol. There's this one. And this one. I could do that, but I think I like the vibe of the outside. So I think what I'm going to do is get the couch that I wanted, use this as the TV because it's just artwork. And that way it won't look like, oh man, the Sims have to look that far to watch TV. Technically, yes, they do. But since it looks like artwork, it's just a different vibe. Now, where's that really cool couch that I've never seen before and that I randomly got? It had one of these like gray backgrounds. Oh my goodness. I'm never going to find that couch again. Oh, here it is. The hipster hugger. Okay, I need to remember that I love this couch. It's gorgeous. Honestly, I could put this here. You're gonna have 2 of them. They're huge. That one I shrunk down. And then we could put stuff on them on that side. And then here I can do just like this for them. Oh, I like that. And then this on this side. Ooh, that's prettier. That's so much prettier. That is gorgeous. Ooh, that's so pretty. And then we could do... I know this is crazy. Trying to... I might move the door to the bedroom right here. Yeah. And then right here. Okay, so I don't need anything on this wall. That way I can have more things right here, which I like. I like the original swatch. Ooh, that's fun. I actually think I like the original swatch on that too. All right, let's get a rug down and that will probably help a lot. I already used that rug. I don't want to use it again. I don't like this one. I think I'm liking everything's original swatch. Where's the smallest part of this plant? Because I don't want it leaning too much. Maybe if I shrink it. Okay. And then on this side, not a fireplace. I don't know why I clicked that. Maybe just like a long table unit thing. From like Dream Home Decorator. This could go over there. Oh, gosh, I really like this color. And then I could just put clutter on it. All right. Give me some good clutter. Oh, this is all weird stuff. Okay. The only thing is this. I'm like a little bit more. And then if I put a chair, it could be kind of like they sit and talk to people over here. I wonder if the door could work off center. No, it cannot. It's perfect on center. I answered that real quick. I was like, no, I like it. This is a fun chair. You do it in yellow. So it kind of looks like this is its own closed off area. I like the table just set up though in the middle. Maybe this could go over here. That was not on purpose. And I feel like because it's a tiny house and they lived a long life together, they might just try to squish some things in. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, we wanted to take this with us, so we squished everything that we wanted to bring in. Maybe some pillows would be nice. As a place to sit too. I don't know. They have these poofy ones. A rocking chair would be fun, but I could put that on their porch. Ooh, this poof is good. Yeah, that way there's communal space to talk and sit. And a seasonal reef would be really pretty. That's huge. But I also feel like it's too small. Oh, that's pretty. That's not what they need though, but it is pretty. Oh, this plant I like a lot. Honestly, kind of feel like it works there, but we'll do this. And then maybe a chandelier. What kind of chandelier? Kind of like that. Wall art. See what options we have. I think this is the, nope, that's the one that goes on the wall too. Oh, that's so pretty. You could do different ones of these. Do the and then shrink. I think that helps with the eclectic vibe. And then I just need to put some clutter around. And then I'm ready to go outside. I don't think I'm going to do the workshop in this episode. Maybe we could just develop them some more. What, honestly, the clutter, I mean, the workshop kit is kind of self-explanatory. So you could just drop everything in at the same time. Oh boy, the object by function lag. Okay. So, oh yeah, the grocery bag. That's fun. We could just be like, they set it on this table. Oh man. Okay. This needs to be over here then. And then this can just be in here. It's fine. Or it could be on here. And they just like to be around plants. No, I just get rid of it. That's fine. You never know until you know. All right. Decor. Clutter. Sunblock is fun because of like them being near water. They don't need baby care items. They're not grandparents yet. But who knows? Maybe they will be really quickly. And then we'll have to like adjust everything for when their grandkids come over, which would be a cute little story. That's cute. Just some clutter there. And then I just need, oh yeah, shoes too. They're going to take their shoes off by the door. And maybe a rug right here by the door too. There's gotta, yeah, nice one. I think the color is fine. Books, yes, radio and books. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh. When you look at it for too long, you really do forget like all the little things you can add. Oh, I'm gonna do the retro one since we have the modern TV. And then books. Yeah, because I don't have a single bookcase in this house. Like not a single, oh, I kind of like, oh man, I was hoping it would clip right, like you can't see me touch my screen. I was hoping it would clip on the half wall. That would look really cool. Right, we could do that. 2 of them if they have different colors. No, I hate that. That's too modern next to something too vintage. But we could put the vintage over here so they could sit next to the radio and listen. And we could just have... Honestly, I think a book... I like this, but I think a bookcase underneath here makes more sense for the space. And then I could do this custom built one. And yeah, there's a chair in front of it, but we could be like, kind of like that. And then I can change the colors. No, there's not a good color. That's fine. Okay. Now let me change the color of the half wall. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I really like this better. I'm glad you said bookshelf. That's so much better. All right, I'm ready to go upstairs. I'm very satisfied. I'm actually super proud of this quirky, like, retirement home for this family. Okay, there's a wallpaper out of place. This is not my normal building style. So the mobile home for Johnny Zest, that is my building style. But this for sure is not my building style. So this is really fun to try something different. Outdoor. I'd like to put these functional objects, but I don't think that's going to happen. So some planters, of course, would be really fun. So they have a skill activity up here. And it's always fun to have different color pots. Because who knows, like, what if they, like, go to their local library for a pottery class? Or now we have a pottery studio. So they go to, like, a local pottery and build them. That's fun. We'll give them some... I don't know what season it is, so I don't want to give them any plants. Seeds. Oh, we could do the marble game out here. Maybe that's something they enjoy playing together. Because that's part of this kit. I do need to look up some marbles, though. Oh, I wish I could put one of these. And I like this table a lot, so they could sit here together and chat. A midsummer cooler. Oh my gosh, I love this. Put it right here, since I have this weird space. Right there. Mm-hmm. Jacuzzi? No, a jacuzzi on top of their house. Oh, only kids could play marbles? Oh, I know that elders can collect them, but I didn't. Oh, that makes me sad, but it's still great that we have kid activities, so I'm not going to be upset about it, but I'm just like, shucks. I feel like they would just have their pop-up outdoor furniture. Well, maybe we can have nicer. Where's the one that goes with this kit? I know there's chairs that go with this kit. Ooh, some nice outdoor loungers. That would be fun. I would want the comfortable ones, though. Yeah. Matching. And then the cooler in between them. Like, they're enjoying life. Ugh, not everything has to be centered, but I feel like it does. I like them kind of being a little off. Like, I don't... So I used to work at a condo, and these things are, like, never straight. So I like not having them straight. It's fun. Okay, I have my table. Where's my chairs is what I'm trying to figure out. Am I just missing it? Okay, I just have to be blind. That's fine. I accept it. I'm blind. Adults can collect them. Okay. Yeah, maybe then we don't need them. All right, yellow chair there. Teal chair there. Boom. And we have an activity out here. I don't know if they can use the cooler, but maybe they can. A nice sitting place. I don't think they need more than that. I'm going to quickly do the shed now. Oh, you know what? They do need an outdoor trash can. And some decor outside. Gosh, building takes so long. Like, how do I never think about that? Okay. So I'm thinking the trash can is going to have to be out back by the shed. And I like to do 2 different ones because at my house I have 2 different ones. One is for recycling and one is for regular trash. So I like that. They're in the dining room. Oh my gosh. Okay. I would like the matching chairs because that was like kind of driving me crazy. I know not everything is tagged correctly, so there they are. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really just like the idea of like, what if they took hobby classes? Because you know how they got the random skills whenever I did the MCC, like randomized skills. So they got a bunch of random skills. So like, what if they took like, oh, we took a wood shop class and we made these chairs and we painted them, and you know, like I like that it looks handmade a lot because that adds like the character. All right, so we just need a door on this shed and a window so he doesn't, you know, pass away from heat. Probably just this. Very eco-lifey. I love eco-life too. Art easel, yes. Do you, I feel like he would be doing the art easel for sure though, not her. Like I feel like they take classes together. Like at our local library, we have tons of classes you can take to learn new skills and stuff. So I feel like she goes with him, but I think he comes home, buys the stuff and does it at home, and she's like on to the, she just cooks and then handles her business. But for dates, I feel like they do that. I like those windows. That works. I'll just put them on both sides. And this is not a shipping container. It's just meant to be like a shed that you buy that's made out of the same kind of material that he had delivered to his house. All right, so art easel. They have a lot of skills here too. I don't want to give them a grill, and I don't want, maybe a yoga mat would be nice. Maybe because she has like, she's, hang on. I want to make sure I don't buy the instructor. Maybe because she's like kind of grumpy, she's taken up yoga to try to not always be grumpy. I can just place it down. It really doesn't matter where it is because you can move it anywhere. I'll just do that one. Art easel. I like that she's grumpy. Wait, didn't we get new ones with like that artsy hit thing? I'll just do this one. No. I like this one a lot. It's my favorite. This is the messy version though. I like the messy. You can see it over the house a little bit, but it's okay. I'm gonna accept that as okay. I also want to put an air con in his shed. I'll put it like here. And then we get to do the fun drywall. I kind of want it right there. Yeah. We get to do the fun new drywall that we got, which I'm excited about. I only want to use that kit just so we have everything we need. That's the color of my garage. Oh yeah, I need base game for the floor. Classic. I mean, I could leave it concrete, to be honest. Yeah, I could. There was something else I just realized I needed, and then I forgot. Oh, a light. I was like, what? Wait, there's something I need. I need a light. Oh, yeah, they have lights. Cool, cool, cool. One there, one there. Maybe just do a front window, a middle back window, and then this window. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so I'm just gonna plop everything down, and then he has a workshop. Nothing crazy here. Scratched up floor, check. Fan, he has an aircon, but still, we'll do a fan. Wood supply, yes. Now I don't want the door in the center of the room. Oh, wait, it fits. Thought it wouldn't fit. Yeah. Comes in, drops off the wood. Show all things from this kit because it's so tiny. Orange bucket. So tiny in a good way. I'm not complaining. Everything is new. So he has the new. I think I can't have all these windows. No back window. That's fine. Because then we get back shelves. Which is honestly better. Hate that. I hate that so much. Like when it does that and everything disappears into the wall. Drives me crazy. Oh, we're not wide enough? That's a... Oh, wait. I can't make it wider. That's okay. We'll do two. I guess I could do them in the center. Put our little bucket over here. This wouldn't be out in the garage. This kit is so cute. And as like someone whose family has like all this stuff, like I don't have this in my house, but I have like family members who have this stuff. I just really appreciate it because I know how important it is to them. So I just really like it. I don't want to lower the windows. You wouldn't have that on the ground though. We'll just do this. I'm gonna have to make this work. I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what? We'll call that fine. We'll just call it fine. Okay. Back to what I was doing because I want to play. Okay. We'll say he's working on a stove, which would be fun. And some totes for his many, many hobbies. Wait, they're supposed... I was like, they're supposed to be stackable. I feel like all his stuff is super new because this is just like a new thing for him. Like, I'm trying out all the things. I love that. And then we can have a little cart right here that rolls around. And then I need the woodworking table, which I think this is it. Because there's one that's decorative, which is this one. Does he have room for it? He does. Cool. I want to know. I want to make it all match. So we'll go to this swatch. All right. I think this is it for his little workshop. It didn't need a lot. And I'm obsessed. Okay. Quick terrain. Quick terrain. And then we're going to play. And I'm so excited to like develop them some more and get to know them even more. Like, I think building their house, we got to kind of talk about who they are as people, which helped out. For rent. I just need for rent. And then I need to content debug live edit. But I do need terrain paint. So we do need to turn on base game. Maybe this. I really did like that kit. I think it'll make me more invested in my guys because I don't spend a lot of time on them. I just don't feel the need sometimes. Which also, that's why I've been enjoying the Extreme Ultimate Decade Challenge, because I've been playing male heirs, and that is not a common thing for me. Like, I play a lot of females. Like, I choose that. And so it's been so wonderful. Yeah, see, like when you build, I hate how long it takes to do a build and all this. I really should, I wish I could start live stream earlier. My kids just have activities that I don't get home until 8. I might be able to start at 8:30. But I get to create the people. Maybe I can choose to create them offline if you guys would like that, and then we build their house and then play them. So if you guys like that idea, let me know. I don't know if I like this or not. Okay, hang on. Slow my horses down. Okay. Where did the grid go? I didn't turn off the grid, did I? Swear that it just disappeared on me. Okay, whatever. Now I'm gonna do like it organically because we're gonna do plants. So we can just kind of, I don't know. And small. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. I'm figuring out terrain. Originally, I liked this idea, and now I'm kind of like slowly hating it. But if I just place it down and then decorate, I might not even see this much of it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to keep placing it down, and I'll worry about it later. That's what I'm decided right now. Like, I will worry about it later. I wish we could. So I grew up on the river, and underneath the houses, like people would have like hangout stuff. That's kind of like a missed opportunity. But I like their house raised. I don't want to lower it. Like, I don't think it'll be as good if I lower it. I mean, maybe it's fine. Do you guys like it shorter or taller? I like it tall. Maybe I should just do plants and then come back and do the paint, terrain paint, since that's where I'm getting hooked up. Ooh, that's huge. These are fun. My problem is I hate seeing them when I'm playing. I hate seeing any plants outside the house while I'm playing. That's kind of fun. Jungle Adventure. I love these too. Kind of like on the corners. And I kind of want them around back. Especially here. And I can shrink one so it just like looks a little different. Ooh, I like that. Maybe they do this intentionally. Just because it looks cool. Maybe not this one. Probably that. I kind of like it, the asymmetry of it all. Ooh. I could. No, that's not what I was trying to do. It is a tiny home. So he's not a handyman. He's retired and trying a bunch of new skills. So I'm going to have him just like interested in everything. They're all, so those would be like kind of new skills to him. This is Tomerang. I've never played here because it came out whenever I was doing Extreme Ultimate Decades. Well, I still am doing Extreme Ultimate Decades. But because I was focusing on that Let's Play. I never played here. So I figured the next family we put into our save file should be from there. So they're actually from Mount Komorebi. They're a retired couple. The wife owns a business, but the husband is retired from his, I think, let's just say business career. Let's say he like, was it big in business? Yeah, Tomerang. He was big in business. He retired, and they decided. So the way the continent is, Mount Komorebi is like up in the snowy escape area, Mount Komorebi. So they're retired down in the south where the islands are, and this is one of those islands, and they're retired here. And I'm just playing around with. I want that debug bush. This one's pretty too, though. Oh, that's honestly what I should be doing. Okay. Scrap, 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 scrap. Oh, wait, I'm hitting delete. Is this messing up my stream? Okay, no. When I hit delete, when I'm recording, it will stop my recording. So I like get so nervous. I'm like, oh no. This is so much better. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I found these. That's what I needed to love the front of the house. Oh, they float? No. 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 I'm so upset. Okay, we could do these with them. Okay, that's fine. Nobody remember that they're floating, okay? You didn't see that they're floating. Because I want them really bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think you could tell. And it's the same stuff like that's out in the world. A rock. What else do they have out there? They have these really pretty flowers. Why is my debug not showing that? Content, live edit, debug. Yeah. Maybe they're under flowers. Ooh. These are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Is it a debug too? Why wouldn't they give this to us? For rent is still buggy. Yes, it is why my Extreme Ultimate Decade save file is crap. Because their lot was a... I'm getting rid of this palm tree. I don't think I want it. Maybe I'll put it in the back. I know it came on the lot. But yeah, so it's the reason why my Extreme Ultimate Decade challenge is so buggy. And I just found out recently that it's still like... It's breaking save files for rent. And I was like, oh, cool. Because I've been experiencing all this stuff and... Oh, I can't place it too close to the house. That's okay. These are gorgeous. These are along the water, though, so I don't think I can place this. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe they didn't put, like, include this in the foliage. Like, I have to go to debug to get it. Yeah, so the for rent world is Tomerang. If I'm not mistaken, it's inspired by Thailand. In my sim world, though, I don't have, like, it's not America. It's not the world. It's the Sims world. So I just, like, play according to that. So they're from Mount Komorebi. They're retiring in Tomerang for a more tropical climate. And I am overly floraling their property because I'm obsessed with all the items in debug that I've never looked at before. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. What is this? Oh, a bush. Can I hide more of the house stilts with that? Because I will. All right. That's probably... I mean, the area is very littered, though, with foliage. Like, very clustered. So it wouldn't be weird that their house is. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't do these now and do something else. Like, more of these. I think that might match better because it matches the area better. Did you get the tool mod? Tool mod is very hard to use, if that's what you're talking about. It is one of the hardest things ever to use. You can use the 9 key, though, and the brackets. So the 9 key and the 0 key will raise things up and down. Not everything, though, in the game. And then the brackets will enlarge and shrink them. Yes, I hate city living. And so I don't really hate city living. I hate the apartments in city living. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah, the apartments are like crap. They're crap. I can't stand them. I'm sorry if those are your guys' favorite places to play. I don't judge other people's. That's fine. It's just for the way I play, it does not work. So yeah, I feel like this matches the clutter of the world around their house. Like, it's not weird that it's super cluttered because the world is very cluttered with beautiful foliages. So now I can just, oh, that's a giant rock. I'm in debug too. So like everything is not, okay. Stuff we normally get. I'm almost done and I'm feeling really proud. So I hope you guys don't hate it, because I'd be embarrassed if you watched all this time and you're like, this is trash. No, you guys are all so nice. And I think we all understand that people like different things. So I don't think anyone would be like, oh, you like that? That's so lame. All right. I don't know how many rocks they need, but whatever. I hate this rock. Okay. Oh, city living would be amazing if it came with for rent. Like, amazing. Time to paint, because I think this is good. Wait, what's sticking out there? I see you. There we go. The weird footprint. I now think I can use this tile and it not look weird. What about the deeper tone? Ooh, that's even better though. Yeah. Oh, because that can technically just be dirt. And then we just need dirt. Super round and soft. Boom. I like to work backwards sometimes. I swear. If I was painting first, well, I did. I tried to paint first and it wasn't a good idea. Just gotta sometimes remember that it's just like a touch-up detail to make it feel more immersive. And then everything under there should be kind of like discolored because it is underneath and not getting much sunlight. And boom, boom, boom around the shed, the newly put in shed. Kind of like that. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Oh, well, thank you guys for being here with me. I appreciate it. I don't think he has a trail to his shed yet. I think this shed is so new, he doesn't have a trail to it. All right, I'm going to save it. I'm so excited. It's 40. I forgot they had a budget and I stayed within budget. Their budget was like 52, 53. Retirement riverfront. And it could say the same thing. It's 1 bedroom, 1 bath. Save to my library. I think I'm offline, so I can't post it on the gallery. Oh. I'm so excited to play. All right. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes, which is awesome. Residential rental. Oh, I am not. Until we know for sure for rent is not bugging, I am not having any apartments. So I actually think I need to bulldoze those at some point and just get them all the way out of my game. Which sucks because it's like that is a paid feature. Like a expansion pack paid feature. Like it shouldn't still be bugging out. But if I'm making a custom save file, I'm using a little bit of CC already, which I can manage because I already, you know, I only use certain creators. Okay, here's the couple. You didn't meet them, so let me explain them to you for a second. This is Eva Witherspoon. Their names are 100% generated. This is Aaron Witherspoon. He has the piercing blue eyes, as you can tell. I really feel like the vibe fits his retirement style. No, so I already placed them into this lot, and then I, for the better lighting, I went to Manage Worlds and built their house. But they had a budget of like 58,000 or something, and they have 7 left. So this is Aaron. Their son's name is Grayson. I didn't decorate him or anything. I just like randomly generated him and then sent him away. And then Eva right here. Her personality traits are self-assured, skeptical, gloomy. She gets really focused when she creates juice. Okay, that's a random trait she got. I'm gonna remove that. She's got the essence of flavor, and she's a sage. I didn't give them likes or dislikes. I probably should have, but it's okay. Skills. So her randomly generated skills, I'm going to delete acting because I don't think she needs it. So I'll just go to level 1. This is a horse skill. Her archaeology is 100. Oh, I need to move. The 9 and the 0 key will raise things up and down, but not everything. And then the bracket keys will enlarge and shrink things. Let me move my head so you guys can see. They're literally adorable. And even though she's like kind of more of a negative Nelly, he is sunshine. There's got to be something good in her, right? If she like attracted him, she's just kind of just harder than him. I want to max out her baking because she's going to have a bakery. Her bowling level is 2. Her charisma could be a level 3. I do think she has low charisma. She's not funny. Her cooking is a level, we'll say 7. Cross stitching 4. DJ mixing, we don't need. We'll set that to 1. She's got a pretty good fabrication. Let's go with her highest. Video games, let's go back to 1. Her fishing is a 9. Her the lisp is happening. Rock climbing is 9. Painting is a 9. Rocket science, let's go to 1. That doesn't fit her. Veterinarian is an 8. I will set it to a 1. Yeah, some of these, so this was all randomly generated. Okay. And then, sorry, I was trying to make sure I was caught up. She's not a tattoo artist. But she's got like some basic skills. Some of them are horse skills and vampire skills, apparently. Her and her husband were very into vampires, I guess. I'm just adjusting some of the randomized skills. When you use MCC, which is a mod, to do this, they just pick random skills to get them. She maxed out her woohoo skills, so good for her. No, we do not want that skill. And yeah, she's got some basic skills. And then I'll adjust his as well. And I like to think that the reason she has all these skills is because he is like retired and wants to try everything. So really high archaeology for him too. Maybe he could be, I don't know. I didn't set him up to be like a retired archaeologist. So I kind of like the idea that he worked in business and that everything else is just a hobby. I'm just getting rid of the horse ones because he wouldn't have those. Yeah, I'm fine with everything else though. They have like some very, I know she was killing it, but yeah, that's, oh, I'm really proud of this house. I should have gave you guys a tour. Oh, I didn't paint this room. Cool. There's always a mistake. Okay. We'll just pick a really bright color and plop it in. It's just the hallway that goes outside. But they have a really fun retirement home. Like, I love their home. Let's go to sleep, I guess. Oh, he's hungry. I'm about to sneeze. Okay. I think I'm going to have him read a book. Read something. Just read something. And then I'll make her cook with the little hot pot. That'll be nice. But she's from Mount Komorebi for sure. I don't know if he is. Mentorship possibilities. Can you guys get inside? Oh, look at them joking around out here. I love them. They're so cute. Thank you. The house was really fun to make. It took me a long time. But Aaron and Eva will have a happy life in retirement. I do need to eventually build her a business because I did decide she has a bakery. I'm not doing it today, but we're just going to say that she has a bakery and that she used to work in a restaurant. Aaron, I need to give him a job through MCC and then max him out and retire from that job. So, sim cheats. Cheat sim info. Is it expansion cheats? No. Okay. I could give him a degree. Where is the career cheats? I know it exists. I just have to know what it is. Honestly, though, there's an easier way. I could just give him a job and use the UI mod. Business. Find a job. Wait, what did that say? Oh, he learned that, or she learned that he has the gourmet cooking skill. So he is going to be a retired, oh, maybe a civil designer. Is he such a good guy? What do you guys think? Should he be a civil designer that retired? Because, well, then he would want his house to be like, I think he's more of a civil planner and not a green tech. I think I might go this route. And then I can just use the AI, the UI, not AI, UI mod, right click, and just promote him, promote to branch selection, civic planner. Planning is a passion of a civic planner, so getting out into the world and canvas, so get out into the world and canvas, rally, and generate enthuse local sims to improve their environment. Yeah, we'll do that. And that's probably like how he promote to max level. So this way he's going to get a retirement fund to them and they have an income. I will say that what they have though is 10K in the savings because I don't want them to be too rich, but I want them to be well off. He's a city master planner. Oh, Aaron likes compliments. He likes to be complimented. So she's a schmoozer. I can't say it. She is smoozing him up, giving him all the love. I love how they instantly just started talking. What is their relationship with each other? Wait, I didn't set them as married in Cass. I'm so annoyed. I'm going to have to do 100 and set them as married. Well, at least they automatically liked each other. Complaints. Oh, thank you. I don't have my glasses on, and the bright light makes it really hard to read sometimes. So he likes hearing her complain. That's funny because she probably complains a lot. So good on him. Oh, because he wants to make it better. He likes to hear her complaints because he's gonna make it better. Okay, let me use MCC real quick to make them married because I forgot to do it in CAS. Add relationship in the house. Spouse. Cool. And this is supposed to be their son, but I don't know if I did it right. Okay, it says it's his son. Okay, let me check the etymology tree. Okay, now they're married. And this is their son. Okay, good. That's not what he looks like. I just haven't done him yet because it takes me forever. His traits. Oh, he's flirty. Now that he has a wife, he's like, I'm happy. He is a champion of the people. He's a little erratic. He's generous, outgoing. I don't want this one. Quick learner, a jester. So he's a jokester and he's a caregiver. Oh, why is he the best character ever? I'm so obsessed. I told him to go inside. Can they not? Because I'm going to be upset if I... Okay, let's see if we can. Go here. Go here. I like how they can create seance circles. Can you guys go inside your house? No. Oh, no. What did I do? It could be anything. It could be anything. Oh, no. I cannot figure it out. Okay. Is it because it's too high? Because that shouldn't be the problem. Is it because they don't have a front porch? Because that could be it. I don't know. I'm a little... I have 100 tiles. So whatever it is, it's going to ruin everything for me. Oh, no. Sorry. I spent so long on this for it not to work. It's hilarious. We could just change this area up. I could get rid of this and just have this in here and move it down. He doesn't even need that. And then we could shrink this guy a bit. It should work though, because I've done that before. Like I've had stairs to like the castle lots are really high. So what I'm thinking is I need to do, wait, what did I lose in the inventory? Oh, wait. That's actually fine. Whatever. Okay. I'm just going to test this out, but then I did save the house, so I could always download it back. Okay. Platform. Not a diagonal, a square. Oh, wait. Not a platform. I need a deck. Where's deck? Deck. Decks. There they are. You know what? I think that's what I originally did was this was a platform and not a deck. And now it's a deck. Because originally I think I had done this as a platform. What's in my... Okay, the rug. Good. I don't want to have to loss too much. Ah, let's not mess everything up. I think this is going to solve it. And his shed can be smaller. That'll be okay. I'm going to be quiet just for a second to make sure I get this done right. Oh, wait, I need another wall. My bad. There we go. Can't believe he likes complaints. I love that so much about him. Tell me what your problem is. I'm going to make it all the way better. He's a problem solver and his wife is a problem. I'm just kidding. But not really. She's kind of a problem. How does this look over here, though? Is it too squished? Actually, I think it looks better. It was too long before. Yeah, I like that better anyways. That's fine. Okay. Now let's finish fixing this. There we go. Now I need the right fence. Tomerang. Really do like this fence a lot. Okay, we should be back with everything being okay, except for I just need to put my rug down. Go here. Go here. Okay. No, you still can't get in the house? Is it the half wall? What? Can you guys go here? Because this is a deck. You should be able to go here. Come on, wheel. I spent a long time building this. Okay. Is there a reason why I can't click on the deck? Go here. Okay, they can go up the stairs. Okay. And you go inside the house. Stop talking to your husband. Okay, you cannot go inside the house. It could be the half walls. It could be the half walls, which is crazy. Because it should work. Because I built a maze house one time before. I built a labyrinth. It was not whenever I was like live streaming and stuff, but this door should work. What if I just make the half walls a hair shorter? Well, that's weird. Why would it... That's really weird. Just problem solving, I guess. That was really weird. Why did it do that? All right, I'm just going to hit delete. So not that. Right there. That still looks good, honestly. I hope that this works. Please, guys, go home. Go in. No, don't tell me you can't go into your house. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess the good news is it wasn't the half wall, so I could technically put it back. But I guess I need to figure out what it is first. Let's just put this back in the inventory. Let's even put this in the inventory. Oh, wait. Cool. Is this a window? No, it says door. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a window. Because, you know, sometimes people make choices and they're not always the right one. Let me just sell the door and put down any door. You never know. You never know. Go here. Okay. Still can't go in. Okay. I'm only going to try for so long before I will give up and we'll just go play with someone else. And then I'll figure this out off of a stream. Because I don't want to waste anyone's time. Back. I want that door back because I loved it. Ooh, this one's cool. I forgot they had those. And it wasn't the... Because I thought it could have been this. And it's not that either. So maybe it's the plant or the mailbox. Let's try everything out. Go here. Go here. Can I teleport you guys in here? This is gonna teleport. There it is. Teleport. Teleport. Okay, so they're in the house now. They just won't be able to get out. So I don't know if that's good or bad, but I did get them inside. I gotta like have someone, so I think I'm gonna just cheat her needs real fast. Oh, why would you not go to bed next to your husband? Because you are married. I did make you married. Is it still not registering them as married? I'm gonna go out to world management and world back. We could always check in on the homeless teen, the runaway teen. Or we could check in on Jay Zest. I gotta figure out what I did wrong. This is why I'm telling you I'm an amateur builder. Literally. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. And if I can, I like how it looks from the world view. I should have stayed for a second so you guys could see. It looks really cool. Okay. Because they should be able to woohoo because they're married. So they should sleep in the same bed. So we'll let them figure that out for themselves. Acquiring the romance skills, learning what they... Okay, so it's just they can't use the bed. Maybe it's because of this. I don't like how far away that is, though. Sure. Wait, did they already woohoo? Am I about to kill them? They have a steamy romance. Oh, it might be... It can't be the mirror. There's no way. This lie is broken. Okay, go here. Okay, it is the mirror. Okay. That's weird. Because there's clearly a path of, like... There's clearly a path. But okay. I'll just put it right there, I guess. Do you like that better? Yay! Well, the bed works. So, good. I really like their bathroom so much. I don't mind this being shrunk either. I actually kind of like it better. And I still feel like it helped. So, now I need to figure out why they can't go outside. See if he can go to the deck. Oh, it's the ottoman. Are you kidding me? How is this blocking the front door? It's not even in the footprint of the front door. That is insane. Okay. Okay, I'm about to be really excited if I figured it out. Here, let's just try to go outside. Congratulations on getting married to my mom. That's basically what his son just said. Okay. Wait, no, wait. What's blocking it now? Show me what's blocking it. Tell me, Sim. Tell me. Aaron, tell me how you can't get to your door. Tell me. Is it gonna be the light switch next? Hang on a second. Okay, I see it. It's this thing. Whatever this weird thing is. Okay. I think I fixed it. I'm about to be so happy because I think I fixed it. Okay, I can put this back because I know that wasn't blocking the door. There's no way it was. Go outside. No. I'll take your free money, thank you. I just built a whole house. I just realized it moved the rug. All right. Honestly, this could just go over here. That doesn't make sense. It's all one room now. There was that weird room space. It's gotta be, there's gotta be something. I'm just gonna make them trapped in here forever and teleport them in and out. That's kind of where I'm at. All right. Oh, look at her flirting with her husband. She loves him. And I love that for them. He is going to chat with her.
Schmazzle.
But before I added the deck, it wasn't working. So I added the deck to make it work. And it's still not working. Oh, they want to go on a date. Okay, you know what? Let's just go on a date with them because they'll teleport. Let's go on a romantic date. I'm just going to follow the prompt. I'm going to figure it all out. I might have to like redraw the walls and stuff like that, but I'll do it when I get off stream. And I'll just teleport them. Okay. We can be romantic, socialize, go for drinks, and reminisce. That sounds so romantic. Where are they gonna go? Not to their house. Sorry, I'm. Ugh. Sure, let's go to this lounge. Oh my goodness. Because originally the stairs went to the house. But I'll figure it out. I'll totally figure it out. It's probably like when I did my lot challenge and I couldn't figure out why the business wasn't working, and it's because I had a fence in the room. It's probably something very small like that. But I'll have to play with it when no one's looking. But at least the house is built. I don't think it's nothing. Like if I had to completely lower it and turn it into a shack, it would still be very beautiful. So I'm not worried about it. Oh, look at them in their clothes. Look at how cute they are. They look so good together. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I actually need a thumbnail for the live edit. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, it didn't work. Headline effects with a S off. There we go. I'm so invested in their life. Such cuties. Okay. Look at him, Aaron. You bring out the best in her. You bring out the best in her. Eva. Eva. It reminds me of Wally. Eva. Okay. They need to have drinks. So get your favorite drink on. I would like to know what their favorite drinks are too, because that's one of my most favorite things. Order favorite drink. Order favorite drink. Gonna take some screenshots. Don't worry, Bella and Mortimer. We're coming for you next. Thank you. I love the house too. I know we can. I can figure it out. Whatever's wrong with it, I know I can figure it out. I just don't want to do it on stream and waste that whole. Look at how he's looking. I know he's talking to this person, but I'm pretending like he's looking at his wife like that. I love her. Look at them. They're so cute. Okay, so they're having a drink. Oh my goodness, they're so romantic. They have a steamy relationship. Okay, we're going to... Oh wait, I'm touching him, not her. What are they about to do? Wait for their drinks. Chat. Okay, we need to reminisce. I don't know how to do that. Wait, did that say date actions? Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Oh, they're so romantic. They're very satisfying. I'm dying. They're gonna be so cute having in the background. I need that mod where you can search in the wheel, because I don't know how to reminisce over photos or reminisce at all. Interest. Okay, let's just speak a dead language. Okay, do we just like, or do I have to hit share interest? I know everything
Oh,
used to be
yes.
alphabetical.
Hogaloom. Monanaya.
Discuss interest, not share interest. Discuss interest. Where? Oh, her favorite drink was some type of wine. I didn't see his. I didn't even put makeup on her. I realized that she automatically got this makeup on, but it works for her.
Filoni.
And then I need to have her share interest.
Zanzmushka.
Friendly
Uh-huh.
interest, discuss interest. And maybe on their phone they can reminisce with photos.
Oh,
No, I don't know how to do it.
Oh, yes.
To share, to share photo interaction can be found on the friendly pie menu under small talk. Well, thank you for telling me, because I would have never figured it out. There's just too much small talk.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Share photos. Oh wait, I didn't hit reminisce. I hit sheriff. That's fine. At least we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, small talk. Come here, guys. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. We shared our photos, but oh, they can talk about their marriage. I love that. I'm gonna say that one was done, and then they need to flirt. They already drank something. Oh,
Crankies.
under the friendly pie menu, under small talk. They're so romantic. That's why he loves her, because she's a good person, even though she's a little crabby. Reminisce about thrilling encounters. And then we're gonna flirt. And just flirt in general. They're great at dating. That's why they're still together. They're so cute. Aaron and Eva. Silver date. We're getting there. I really like their outfits too. These aren't even the ones from the pack. But that is a part of their outfits for sure. Why do we need to talk about fertility? Not in this age. I mean, they can still have children. They can. But they already have a grown son and they're retired. They need to enjoy retirement. Aaron has the following skills. Oh, Eva has learned that Aaron has the following skill, rock climbing. And Aaron has also learned that Eva rock climbs. So maybe that's how they met. Thank you. I'm actually going to go to bed too soon. So, yay. Thank you for being here the whole live stream. Oh, this is your first live stream. Oh, I do need them to take a picture together so I can put it in their house. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I have to start doing that. I'm obsessed with that idea. Oh, he's being erratic right now. Okay, so I'm going to get them to take a picture. I'm going to go back to their house. I'm going to get off live and I'm going to see if I can figure out what went wrong. Oh my gosh. I know their photography skill's going to be crap though, because neither of them got the photography skill. That's the one thing I don't enjoy. Is one normal? Yes, we have a normal. We're good. Okay, let's go home. I'm going to let them have a gold date, so I'm going to cheat it. Because they deserve it. Oh, how? Okay, do we have a gold date? Okay, yes. Let's go home now. Figure out why we can't get into our lot. Thank you for being here. So glad you came. And I'll be off soon, so you won't miss much. Like I said, I'm just going to go to their home, and then I'll say goodbye. Come on, guys. Go home. Yeah, because it's 1 minute from 1 o'clock where I live. So I need to get to sleep because I do work in the morning. I don't normally work on Tuesdays, but I do work tomorrow morning. Look at how happy he is. He's so happy to be in our game. He's so happy. Where's Eva? She's running home. This world is gorgeous. I should have taken a moment to look because I haven't. Look at these beautiful houses. I love them. I feel like my house fits in. Considering I didn't explore the world at all, I think my house kind of fits in. Crisp and black. very wealthy. No, we're not gonna go on a date with you, weirdo. Good night. Oh my gosh, why are they taking so long to get home? Holy crap, where's the spawn point? I mean, this is a pretty world and all that, but if your sim was in an emergency, that would be scary. But this would be a pretty place to jog around. Oh, she's just spinning around. I don't know what she's doing. Don't be broken. This is a new save file, and I only have like 4 mods in my game, and they're not broken. Reset her. We let her go. We let her free. Come on. Like, geez Louise, I just want to see. Okay. Now that she's gone, we can just go switch controls to her, and then we'll automatically go. Because it might take him 10 more years to get to where the spawn point is. So crazy. This has been so much fun, guys. I'm gonna put the photo in, and I am gonna spend 10 minutes trying to workshop why they can't go into their house. So we'll say goodbye, but I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you for coming, and it's been great chatting with you guys and creating more characters for our worlds. Eventually, you know, this will be done and we'll know these characters and get to see them popping up in the world. Maybe it's fixed. I'm just gonna hope. Nope, it's not. Okay, well, let's get his photo and put it on. Look at her and her equipment already ready to ski. Oh, and they even got a date night photo from their date being perfect. But their most oh, that is such a cute photo. Oh, I love it. Oh, because she's shorter, the heart doesn't line up. I kind of like it, maybe. I love that a lot. Okay. Well, we'll call this done, and I will dabble around, see if I can't fix the house. I'll let you guys know in the next live every Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Times. Maybe in the summertime, I'll move it up when my kids aren't in after-school activities, but I'll let you guys know. See you soon. Bye.